Oh, I wanted to do the camera one, but that's okay. Oh well, I'll commit to it. Meant to do the full screen camera, but I'll commit. I'll commit. You know, you just don't get full screen glorious face today. You know, your loss. It doesn't really affect me. You know. Final Fantasy Fiesta. 16 days away. 2 weeks.
Yippee!
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, yes. Yeah. Best time of the year. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 303 bits.
For real?
5 million real. Yeah. I'm excited for the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I mean, obviously,
Cool.
it's always something I'm looking forward to. But it's basically we've had like a whole series of RPG series that, you know, it's a little hit and miss for me, but the Final Fantasy series is always full on hits. So very excited to get in there, do some really unique challenges. Obviously, a lot of incentives have been announced up to FF7, and I hope you're excited. And for all the things that we have yet to announce, we got some surprises for you, some plans. I think you guys are going to be satisfied with this Fiesta at the end of the day when all is said and done. So hopefully we get you what you want and we put on a good show for you, because I'm very excited for it. So thank you, Playdancing, for the 303 bits. No Name, thank you for the 144 bits and the 123 bits. We are back to Cold Steel 4. We are on day 8, which means that there's a really good chance that we finish today, tomorrow, or within the next 3 plays of this game. So either today or Tuesday or Wednesday. This is basically the point where it's like, at this point, a Tales game could end, because it's usually about 8 or 9 days of streaming. I always know how to satisfy. Oh, well, you know, a lot of practice. But, yeah, obviously we just started Act 3 last night, and that's probably the last act, but I mean, it says Act 3, not finale, which I don't remember if they stopped doing that in the other games or not, but it does kind of seem like they're setting us up to go do a bunch of FedEx questing again before they take us to the final dungeon. So they didn't do finale in the last game? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty certain of that, but I wasn't 100%. I'm pretty sure they stopped doing the finale. Oh, they didn't stop calling it the finale. Oh, okay, then I was wrong. Either way, a lot of time finale just means the last dungeon anyway. But we'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, I know that there's that chest that's level 133. So at the very, very least, we'll be getting up to 133. As you can see, we're only 113. So that definitely says that there's some time left. But who knows how long that could take, you know? I mean, it could be pretty quick. It could be very long. We don't know. But I would wager that I'm not going to beat it today. So, which does call into question whether or not I would be able to play and finish Reverie before the Fiesta started. I might just have to be satisfied with finishing Cold Steel. I do think that it would be pretty dang close though. I could just play something else, you know. Don't attempt to squeeze in Reverie. Yeah, it really, like I said, it really depends. Because I mean, if I finish this in 2 weeks, finish Reverie in 2 weeks, right? Because I have 8 more stream days before Fiesta. Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. I will say if I don't finish this today, then that pretty much means that I will not be attempting Reverie before the end. Which means we got a few more Legend of Heroes games next year, which is fine. I expected that. All right, who do we got? What's up, Grimnola? Ryu Power, hello. Lord of Tone, how's it going? What's up, Mecha? DW, hope you're doing good. What's up, Maddox Solar? Berserk now, how's it going? Let's see. Bullet Catcher, hello. No Name, what's up? What's up, Tech Side? Plain Astic, hello. Dimension Harvester, how's it going? Mr. J is here. Bella, hello. Yes, peak cinema, indeed. Totally. Zyfreak Cine, hello, hello. And lurkers and anyone I might have missed. Got some fast streaking in there. Thank you, appreciate that. It's nice to know you guys like sticking around here, even though I trash talk Legend of Heroes games all day long. I don't really do that, but I definitely have my criticisms. All right. Think we can get rolling? Yeah. So first things first, let's set up my team. It did suggest that I'll need to use Selene. It's letting me have 4 support now. Oh boy. Put the lid on your Dutch oven that had been in the oven at 400 for 2 hours on top of the synthetic cutting board. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what the stovetop is for, my friend. Hey, Hive member, thank you for 28 months. Thank you. Alright, I'm pretty sure Fee is still built. I haven't touched her. Yeah, I gotta keep that on her. I guess I could move that. You know, I don't know if this actually works with S-crafts. It says damage of attacks and crafts, and usually that means S-crafts are part of that. But I don't know if S-crafts are part of it, you know? Oh, nobody's using Sirius as a main one? Oh. Well, I could just do that then. I guess I could make his main Minotaurus for the break damage and the crit, and then sub makes emblem sub. I'm fine actually. I like this. I gotta consider the stats as well, right? So, oh, right. 88. Yeah, we want it this way actually. I don't really care about the extra evasion right now, since she's pretty good on evasion. Like she's not hurting. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Really want those level 9s, don't I? Or 8s. I think it's 8. Yeah. 8. I did not consider the stats when I was assigning things, did I? I was considering the... Well, this is exactly what I want anyway, so... Alright, let's check our shops. I like how we fought all these guys that like are still trying to fight against us, and then we left with a hug and a smile. I just no integrity. Come on, these are people trying to kill you. At the very least, you would imprison them. Not the ones we're talking to, but the ones we're talking about, like, oh golly gee, those people that are gonna be up against us, boy, they sure will put up a fight. I made the best, I think, the best, like, guess as to the actual story of this universe that I think is the most likely to be true. And it's either in a simulation or not in a simulation. It could be just like constructs or whatever, but everybody is a Gen AI robot, basically. And that's why all the interactions feel so inhuman and awkward and weird, and why it seems as if everybody can listen to everybody's conversation no matter the distance, and through walls and doors and across fields and everything. And it's because they're all connected to the same network, and it's all being run by a singular entity, but like pretending to be a bunch of entities. And it's basically like the robot making up a story, but doesn't know how to interact in a human way and an organic way to build an organic world and story, so it's just awkward. Like a robot's interpretation of how this would go out, you know? That's my... it's obviously not true, but it's the only thing that makes sense. A bold guess. Of course they have a fucking hot spring in the bath. Gotta have more awkward hot spring scenes. Hey, welcome in, Reem. We were just watching porn on the laptop over here. I hate it when they do this. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Reen. Let's get naked, everybody. All right, this is the life. Hey, nice dong. Yeah, you too, bro. What? Wait, what? Why did all the girls join him? And apparently you can get those as outfits now. Oh dear. Why does she have a Estrella outfit? She didn't go to Estrella. So I guess they got outfits for Estrella. Aha. Wait, is this the same thing? If I go to the men's bathroom, all the men join me. If I go to the women's bathroom, all the women join me. Wait, sorry. If I go to the men's bathroom, all the women join me. If I go to the women's bathroom, all the women join me. So the men just don't join me, except for in that one first cutscene. Nice shop.
You've got good taste. Ugh. Come on, give it a try. What can I get you today?
How to get max stats? Fish. Fishing allows you to cap your max stats.
Come on, give it a try. Hey, what can I get you today? Come again.
We're truly in your debt, Duvalie. Let's play cards. Oh, that reminds me. I was thinking about the potential rewards of playing cards, and I forgot that I got domination. Yeah, I don't remember that dream. Shop, multi-purpose, blah, 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 blah. Shops and also shops, and reference rooms and shops, and black records and shops. Interesting how they happen to have the black records here, too. Almost like it doesn't really matter.
I recommend everything. Please come again.
That's, what's her name? The Iris VA. Eden Regal, yeah. What's the magic? Same VA as Duvali, yeah. And they use the same voice lines for that character from the last game. I mean, we've heard even Erica Lindbergh voices two different characters entirely that are both actual named characters. And Jameson Price voices the robot for Crow and, of course, Laura's dad. And then you had, what's his name, IP Freely or whatever, that does Jesus' brother as well as the other mech, Valimar. HP something or other. Can never remember his name, so I call him IP Freely. DC Douglas, there it is, yeah.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally looking forward.
No. You don't get to talk with a bad Scottish accent like that. Maybe the VA is actually Scottish, but the way it's acted is very cartoon Scottish, and it's just like, no.
All right there.
Really? That's rude. The donut cushion is for Rosalina or whatever her name is. Oh man, this is rough. I could get. I don't want to buy an Evergreen, but I do want to buy an Abyss Shadow. But like, makes me wonder. You know? Because if I buy it, first off, I need to have enough money. Second, I need to, if I buy it, I might loot one, you know. Oh, of course she's here because she's a named character, so she's in every shop that you ever fucking need ever. All right, this is good. This is good. This is actually excellent. All right, cool. I like how Muse's weapons actually gives her magic power now. They did that with a few of them. So the casters don't just get a weapon that's worthless to them.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Oh.
Done already. Wanna buy something?
Oh, I could actually get an Abyss Shadow through U material. Sweet.
Come on, buy
That
some
dunked
more.
out most of my U material, but I don't think I'm really going to need that many. Although I will say that weapon upgrades are like 7 now, so that might have been a waste, but that's okay. Gosh, I actually want to kind of give the Abyss symbol to like her. Because she could use the speed more. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I want on her. Prevent death blow, delay, vanish. Prevent other ailments. Done deal. She's just immune to all that stuff now. Wolf. where's the weapon upgrade room? Free? Free from what? Free ballin'?
Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all
'Cause
in
I'm
good health.
free! Free ballin'!
At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer, eh, Reen? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Not you. Yes, every military vehicle needs an official photographer. It's a very common military position. That's Kappa now? Huh. Well, that's interesting. From my understanding, the guy that posted for the Kappa emote wasn't super fond of him being the face of Kappa, and I know for a long time he kind of wanted it removed. And there was a lot of talk about replacing it, but like, that's interesting.
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but... This character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
Fan fiction. Every fucking...
You don't mind, but
I'm so tired of it. I just don't care anymore. Oh no, she meant that. 100%. Because she's, like, I think she's supposed to be insinuating that she writes spicy fan
Let me know
fiction.
what you need.
I
Come
actually have
again
stat up
anytime.
potions now. A little too expensive, but... Well, I didn't find the weapon upgrade. I found the weapon purchase.
Alright, catch you later.
I have no idea who it is. Blah, blah, blah. Sharon is safe. Hey, let's be a lewd old man. Ha, ha, ha. Tee, hee, hee. Don't forget to sexualize your granddaughter. Very important. The old man, Reinford guy, he's always talking about how hot his daughter is. Or granddaughter, rather. Yeah, they're not even new name characters. They're just old name characters from the previous games that they just can't seem to retire at all. Or even just have them randomly in the town that you can go and say hi to or something like that. Like, it's just, they have to make them. Every single named character has to have a prominent position of some kind in everywhere you go. It's just obnoxious.
Yeah, come back soon. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess it was kind of a mistake to upgrade, but that's okay, or spend those U materials. But it doesn't really matter because all I really need is Reen and Fee's weapon upgraded. The rest don't matter. So.
Come back soon. Yeah, come back soon. I'll help.
Oh man, wow! I forgot that this one existed. Boy, they really held on that one. Damn. Okay. Well, I want this.
Come back soon.
It's excellent for basically everybody, but it's especially good for casters. I think I'll put this on her because she doesn't have like breath or holy breath at all, and that gives her the heals. I don't really need her to have the delay reduction. It's fine, or the magic evade, because I mean she's gonna have Titania for the reduced delay on Mirage Hearts. That's more important. She doesn't have it either, but she has to get the EP recovery through here, so that's why I'll put it on her. And then she just has the what you call it, the Grail Locket. She's kind of primarily my support anyway, whereas she's primarily my caster damage dealer. So I mean, at the end of the day, that works out. That she wouldn't get all the major caster treatment and everything. It already started with the shoelaces tied together, Ellie. Thank you for the 89 months.
Yes.
All right, there's nothing here.
Come back soon. I'll help.
There's nothing here. I mean, the only thing I could really do is like upgrade some of the stuff that I have currently equipped that I won't ever unequip. But the things that would be upgraded would be like Crescent Mirror, which, yeah, sure, I definitely want to upgrade that eventually, but I don't have Albion Wolf or whatever.
Come back soon.
So it's not really like something I can replace. And when I get it, I'm gonna get it through the Master Quartz, so it doesn't matter. Boy, I'm actually kind of debating if I want to do this Oberon as the secondary, because it would give her Holy Breath, and I don't really care about the spells. Yeah, and the EP recovery is nice, but nah, let's keep it as is for now. I would say when it comes to story, it's mostly miss, yes. But gameplay and music is always, like, at the very least decent, you know? So there's that. Like, and that goes for every Trails game. Every Legend of Heroes game has very decent gameplay and music. The story and the writing is where it completely collapses on itself. Visuals are kind of eh. There's not really a cinematic nature to the game, so the visuals kind of are lackluster and suffer quite a bit. Every now and again you get a nice little statement, yeah. Yes, everybody knows how Alphen has so much tremendous history with Shera and Olivert. Well, I guess Olivert, yes, because brother, but Shera. Elfina. Yeah, it's like one of those weird attachments you can get like in Tales of games. I'm just kind of putting on a bunch of goofy costumes because if the game had story integrity, I would keep the outfits default, but it doesn't, so. Huh? Olivert and Shara actually have quite a history. Even like you first see them together in Sky, and even in Sky, you know that they have a history since before then. So they always kind of tease each other and have like what do you call it? Drinking contests and you know, little banter and teasing. Yeah, Purple and Purple's not on there for me either. Yeah, that is definitely the awkward part, the confusing part. Always funny when people talk about how like they're ultra young age and accomplishing like extraordinary deeds and then like retiring at like 22, 23, you know? Oh, okay. You're just gonna live the rest of your days like how? Wow, and like all they tell you is the name of it, and he's like, "Wow, incredible!" How utterly convenient.
I'm just as glad we're ending.
We don't need a fucking reminder of the thing that happened 5 minutes ago. I don't get it. Okay, I think I could just... Oh, I see. There's one more person to talk to. Hey, High Arms, why you talking to my sister, bro? What you talking about? I think Patrick wants him to disappear and leave Elise alone so he can pick up the pieces. Yo, I'll take 5,000, thank you. I could definitely use that. Appreciate it, thanks, bud. How do I... Ah. There we go. No. I don't know how it's... Okay. I don't think I can do this side quest until I do this whole bridge thing, and then it'll let me go around, I bet. I don't know what team it's gonna force on me either. You know what? Let's just do that for now. We simply must bathe together. November 30th for name reservations. Okay, it looks like old and new class 7. Gotta give a inspirational speech and also summon Valimar, apparently. Put Selena in my party again. When I want her there, but like... Jumbled my party again. It's very rude of them. Can I actually remove her equipment? No, she'll continue to stay. She gets a green emblem though, that's pretty cool. Honestly, she doesn't even need the evergreen anymore. The accuracy, though. The accuracy is always going to be good. That's one of the reasons why the evergreen is so good. Yeah, I can get him up to 50 evasion if I put him back on to Sirius. Like for the final boss, I'd almost positively go back to that. Or any kind of like major boss or something. Especially if I struggle, but I clearly don't need it. You know, 37% evasion, especially if I have insight going, which, by the way, I am reminded that I want to put insight, the spell, somewhere here. I want to put it here, but I need to wait until I get Lost Genesis for my thing. And I want to say it's red. Forget what spell gives insight. There it is, shining. So it's gold. That actually, I don't really need impede there, so. And I wouldn't really lose much strength. Got a little bit more accuracy too, which is whatever, but yeah, there we go. I don't really care to do regular attacks with Fee, so being able to put up insight there works really well. There, now we have somebody with insight. It's something I've been meaning to look into, and I just keep forgetting to look at where I could put it, you know? Yep, the levels in this game are always really high. Well,
yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
wow, it's almost like they use the exact same tile set,
We may
but they
not
just
need to
changed the
worry about a
color.
rivalry this time, but
But the way the games work is they're typically like built off one another. So what will happen like is you'll play Trails in the Sky, you know, start out, you know, level 1, you end up level 60 by the end of it, then Sky 2, you'll go back to like level 40 and end by level 80. Then in Sky 3rd, you'll start at level 80 and go to level fucking 5 billion or whatever. So they always kind of, there's no real level cap. And in fact, I want to say that you can New Game Plus infinitely, and while that seems like all you would just do is continue to gain levels, that way you don't, because there's like a scaling to XP. It it caps. It's like Suikoden, where you can only get such a high level before everything just gives you 0 XP. But there is a thing where you can get some items that summon like XP balloons basically, and they're always kind of tailored to your current level. I want to say it was like Sky 2nd or Sky 1, one of the others, one of those. They just like, they're just part of the edition that I have. And so you can just New Game Plus, use those items, finish the game, New Game Plus, use those items, finish the game, New Game Plus, and get like infinite levels. I'm not sure if there's an actual level cap in any of them. I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is, and I don't think it's 99. It might be 99 in like the first of every game, but yeah, I doubt it. Oh. Oh, cool. Are we going into a pocket dimension space again?
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward. I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
I'm guessing that it'll force her into a human form, and it won't be anything else. It won't be one of those like, I need to use my human form for a specific thing. It's just that she'll be forced into it or something. It might be at this point that they make Celine an actual, like, usable character instead of having her gear forced. Wow, they actually gave a foundation instead of having floaty space level. I'm impressed. It doesn't make any sense from a structural perspective, but at least it actually has a floor. I respect that.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Yeah, pudding head.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Wait, the truth? So the cat form is a form, whereas our human form is the real form? Now we're gonna get Busty Grandma.
Indeed.
That's not
The
even my final
energies in this
form.
sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps even my true form.
I made a joke when I said it's not even a real form. God damn it.
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
I mean, that's already her, like, main form that she shows as some petite-looking thing.
You're finally starting to catch on. The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial.
Oh no.
And I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
It's every time. Nobody dies, Roselia. Nobody dies, ever. So, no, our lives don't depend on it. Only counting on Emma, Celine, and Jesus. Not counting on anybody else. Oh, they're just arbitrarily forcing those characters on me. Okay, cool. Imagine wanting to put Duvalie in your main team, and every time you get an opportunity to, like, do something in the story, the game says no Duvalie. Or, I don't know, Tita, or Randy, or fucking anybody that's not Class 7. Oh, damn, Zenith. Really close. Just a devil and his devil cat. Meow. Devil cat girl.
My turn. I shall go. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Got it.
Just us kitty cats.
I shall go. It's my turn.
Why does it sound like a horse?
Begin combat.
I can't afford to lose.
That was a hard fight.
This is no walk in the park. Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
Begin combat. It's down.
An opening! It's my turn!
You know what? I'm just gonna do that and see what happens.
Take this!
Let's go. I shall go. Yeah. Yes. It's down.
An opening!
This'll end it. Nice one. Yeah.
For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
There's an open.
I win!
I can't afford to.
I did it.
Whoa, 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 we can't fight. Okay, now we can
Enemy
fight.
spotted.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! None of my.
Yeah. I shall go. I'm going. Yeah. Useless. Now. I've got you. Now. There. My turn. Yeah.
Damn you and your
Clear.
1% HP lasting forever. I don't see that my my Delios are getting very much XP, so I'll have to check my XP gains on my Master Quartz.
It looks like what a passionate foe.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! My mind is clear.
Hostiles suppressed. Continue mission.
We're getting pretty good XP, yeah. We should be able to level them up to 8.
All right.
I must
That looks like I can get that. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Even though the dungeons are kind of mostly really boring,
like we
just
hit the jackpot.
empty hallway junky stuff, I still enjoy the dungeon aspect of the game over the rest of it. But that also has to do with the gameplay and finding the builds that work for you and kicking butt with it, you know? Strength 20, huh? Well, already downgraded that, but I can give her this one instead. Oh. Derp.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. Let's go. Yeah, now.
An opening!
My turn. Arcus, I'm going.
Reen is still not quite doing Laura Smash. And I'm wondering what the difference is. If it's just because Laura's S-Craft and damage coefficients are better, or what? Or just because maybe Reen can't get the strength needed that Laura can get? Or maybe I'm not trying enough. But it does seem as if Laura can get the strength. Oh, I didn't upgrade her weapon. Wow. Okay, I didn't upgrade her weapon and she still is that close. Let's see if there's something I can do with the quartz then. Well, that would work if I could get critical more reliably.
It looks strong. Watch out.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation. My mind.
My turn. Now,
An opening.
this'll end it. Nice one, Reen.
Emma and Alyssa. Alright, let's try it. I probably should have saved
A
it, but
strong
whatever.
enemy. I'm going. My turn. Arc is activated. Yeah. I'm going. Leave it to me. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. Arc is activated. Yeah. Leave it to me.
Oh, I have no move, so I can't get to her. So I can't cure her stun that's like for 5 fucking turns.
Let's go. My turn. Leave it to me.
I haven't done a single point of damage. I can't do a fucking thing. I just get stunned, I get silenced, I get fucking whatevered.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. Arcus act. Yeah. I'm going.
And I get all my EP drained. Cool. What a fun fight.
Yeah.
A strong enemy. I'm going. And
This. Leave it to me. Arc is act. Ha. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Leave it to me. Let's go. Ha. Thank you. My turn. Ha! It's my turn.
Out of EP, so that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is so
Leave it to
fucking dumb.
why? A strong enemy. I'm going. Sparkle! Zodiac Force! I'm going. Arc is activated.
Leave it to me. Arc is activated. Yeah. Leave it to me. Let's go. Yes.
Arcus, activate! There!
My turn. Arcus, I'm going.
Huh?
Yeah. My turn.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
My turn. Arcus, activate. I'm going.
He's gonna do a shield thing.
Arcus, activate! There!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit.
Analysis complete. Ha! I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
I'm going. Yeah. My
Thank
turn.
you.
Arcus,
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Let's go. Yes.
Huh?
I'll restore
Thank you.
Oh, cool. He got a turn and cast
my
a spell before I could cast my spell.
There.
Thankfully, crit. Oh, wow,
my
that
turn.
didn't actually kill him.
Sorry, everyone.
I almost had the win, and then it just fucking robbed me. Right there. Because
This
the
one's tough.
tiny little
Be
fucking
careful.
sliver of HP that he had wouldn't fucking go away.
Zodiac Force!
God, I hate this.
Yes.
I hate these fucking games attempts at challenges, and then just end up being loads of debuff and a bunch of bullshit.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
There!
Yeah. I'll restore
Thank
you.
you. It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Forgot to heal.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Of course, he attacks the person
Arcus, activate.
that is low HP.
Thank you. Yes. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. There. Yeah. Leave it to me. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
I'm going.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Yes, there. Leave it to me. Yeah. Yes. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Yeah. I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yes.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Arcus, act there.
Oh, did I interrupt? I was gonna interrupt or something.
Yeah. I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
It's my turn. My turn. Arcus, activate. This one's tough. Be careful. Yes.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force! It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I don't even
restore
think
you.
the chest
My
reward
turn.
is gonna be worth it, let alone the rest of the game.
My turn. Arcus, act there. Yeah. I'm going.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Arcus, act. Yeah. Yeah. I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Of course it misses.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Leave it to me.
And of course her cast comes in before Emma.
Let's go. Ha! Oh, I'll restore you. Leave it to me. Ha!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Ha! I'll restore
Thank you.
Yes.
Arcus, activate!
Yes.
Of course.
Arcus active. Ha!
What's up, Dragon?
I'll restore
Thank
you.
you. I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
There!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Because he's
I'll
gonna do the
restore
thing
you.
and I won't get a chance to have a turn. And I die. Cool. What a fun fucking fight. How exciting and exhilarating and fair
Strong
and fun.
enemy!
Yes.
Or shit, garbage tiered trash.
My turn.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going!
Yes. Ha! Let's do it. Attack.
There!
Yes. Leave it to me.
Every time my
Let's go.
buff falls
There.
off, even for the slightest bit, he instantaneously does that thing and just kills me, and it's so stupid.
It's my turn. There. Yes.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Leave it to me. Arcus act. Ha! I'll restore
Thank
you.
you.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I'm going!
It's also funny how it says
Arcus
absorb
activate.
magic, but it doesn't say that it actually makes you immune to debuffs, which is the only thing that's
There.
making this possible.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Yes. I'll restore. Yeah. Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
I'm going! There!
Now. It's mine. Ha. Now let's keep going.
I mean, it's 80 attack, which like basically makes it better than this, just because it does have the added bonus effect. Additionally, I could give it to her and give her better attack, and then also have the added effect. So I'll do that. That actually still 100 off, but closer.
Begin combat.
Let's go!
My turn. Yeah. Now.
I've got you! I'm going!
Yeah.
Weak! The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Yeah.
Kind of wanting to buy Laura's weapon. Oh, these are worst weapons what I can buy? Oh no, they're just okay. Which one would be Laura's? Alexander? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade her weapon instead of the others. I want to see what the strength difference is. 2340. Prioritizing only strength. Oh, and crit actually would be good. Wasn't there something that let me get crit up? That's needed for the other benefit. I can't change that out. I remember there being something that was like ultra crit bonus kind of thing. It was like always crit or just something that gave a lot of crit. I know there's like strike, but it's 6% crit. It's really not a whole lot. It's not something that you can rely on. $2340 versus $2580. It's quite a bit more strength. 12% crit, 4% crit. And there's not really anything that increases crit or guarantees a crit on a craft or anything along those lines that I'm aware of. I don't even remember how I got my crit as high as I did before in the like previous games and stuff, because I remember critting every time with Laura. Oh, she needs domination. So you can have the lesser one. Lone Blade. And she gets domination for probably this one. Oh, I'm at the boss. Oh, screw it. We'll try her out on the boss first. Oh. Serious for Emblem, LeBron, for Emblem. This is so much better. I can just charge everybody's craft points at the same time. I'm guessing it'll be her familiar, like she's done recrafting her familiar.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show? wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead?
We'll have to regain a
It's
few
time we
levels from
put
you,
to
yeah.
the test. Will you slip through my grasp or fall to the abyss? Ha!
Weak. Now.
An opening! I'm up!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up!
Behold! Now!
Alright, let's see how much Laura does.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
56,000. Now let's see how much Reen does.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Keep in mind, Laura has another 50% extra damage and 200 strength on him.
Action slash! Shredded leads!
Action slash. Oh, he crit. He crit. Okay, he crit. He did crit. She did not. And he only did 10,000, like 6,000 more.
Now, for the big finish. Lethal Crusade!
A fine show you're putting on.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot!
I'm sorry, only she was allowed to do that.
Too far.
Yeah, hers is the weakest by far.
Well, if you're going to get so heated about it,
Well, I might die, but I think I
walk into
proved
the
that
aria of the abyss.
Laura Smash is indeed better.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by
Just because she
emotion,
has a higher potential for strength. Not really anything else.
misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Ouchie.
I'm going. Ha!
Thank you.
Yeah! It's down.
An opening!
I'll handle this.
I'm up!
Got it. Yeah, it's down.
An opening!
It's my turn. Ha!
Blades, dance for me!
We now.
An opening!
Take that. There.
My turn.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
Oh, Laura has a
I'll
thing
handle
already.
this.
Get wrecked. It's over.
My,
It's
Are you
over!
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
All right, got it!
I did it.
I must continue to train.
Step.
She brought a guest. Just not yet. Alright, I got a bathroom really quick. Be right back. I do believe there is a bikini DLC thing for all the characters of Class 7, but I'm not gonna pay for DLC for this game. Okay, so definitely Laura for doing whatever, but for the boss, maybe bring in Altina again.
Finish this swiftly! I swear upon my...
Jackpot!
Hey, Albion Wolf R. It'll be at least a minor upgrade for now until I unlock it with my thing. So. And it'll be useful to put it on, I don't know, just throw it on fucking Emma or something like that, you know? Although to be fair, I can sub quartz anything. With that in mind, it might stand to reason to throw on sub quartzes for spells on a lot of characters. Oh well.
I swear upon my...
Like, anybody on Class 7, I should probably consider their sub-quartz. Yeah. That's actually already good. Probably that one. That's good. She's fine. Honestly, probably it'll be Oberon for almost everybody. Just to give them Holy Breath and immunity to status effects. That way with this, it means that every like chest that I go to, I won't have to worry about the dumb status effects, and everybody will have a heal, you know? So if I just slap everybody on Oberon, I don't really need to worry about their build right now. I can worry about that later if I end up actually utilizing them in my team. Fee? Yeah, she's right here. Laura's my favorite. But I like Fee, and she's also very good, so the only reason I don't use Laura is because I like Fee better, like as a party member. But I like Laura better as a character, so it's, you know, gotta make the choices.
See a power? This one's strong. Let's go. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go.
Laura smash.
Got it. The coast is clear. Let's stay on your...
I must... Oh, a treasure chest?
Phantom Moon shoes. These are Laura. These have Laura written all over them. It's weird that they're called Phantom Moon shoes, because like the only thing I can think of as Phantom is dodging, and the only thing I can think of as Moon is like Moon Step, which would be dodging, but they're like strength shoes. It's weird, but whatever.
Let's start the battle.
My mom.
or Smash.
I swear upon my sword, evil will.
Yeah, I mean, I could very easily just swap out Muse for Emma, and I wouldn't notice anything. In fact, there's actually something to be said about that because I don't really rely on S-Crafts all that much, and Emma's S-Craft on bosses is actually pretty freaking amazing.
Let's start the battle.
Lars Smash.
My mark. This is the blade.
Well, we're in Act 3, so yeah, it's one of those void thingies that are like near the end of the game. But so far, I would say my level is only really getting to about 120 through this dungeon at best, and that's probably a stretch. And I know that the game is going to take me to at least 135, so.
This one looked
A worthy opponent.
My mind.
Emma does have higher magic
My
power, but like,
It's down.
I would say it's probably not by much. I don't really know for sure,
I'll care for you.
but
Thank you.
Take that.
Unforgivable.
I'm going. Ha!
the
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
All right.
Stack.
I don't know. I like Muse over Emma, just in general. The biggest thing for me is that I don't know if the game is going to take away Emma from me, you know, but I know Muse is always going to be available. So that's the biggest reason why I use Muse over Emma. If I was certain that I could actually use Emma until the end of the game, then I would use her. But the game is always really quirky and weird about how they allow and take and utilize characters in your party. It's really frustrating, obviously. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I thought I had 60. Ah, shit. Well, that's 200 ATS I can get right there. So there's these ultimate versions of all of these emblems. 200 strength, yeah, okay. Wow, okay. So basically the evergreen is the dodge one with the green emblem, green pendulum, green emblem, then dark is the speed, and then red is the strength. And then the blue is the, okay. That's Machias, who hates the nobility despite being a noble. Honestly, most of the male characters in this game are pretty... just like most anime. They're all very, like, well, I mean, most characters are pretty one-dimensional, but, like, even then, in these games, the male characters are, like, less than one-dimensional. They're very, very just boring. Typical. Yeah, like I said, Jazzy, like, her S-Craft in a boss situation would be better, and I probably would change out Muse with Emma if I knew that the game wasn't going to rob me of her at the end of the fucking game, right? So I would change them out. But, you know, these games, they do those weird things, so... Alright, let's bring in Alcina for the boss. I think it's better that way. Oh, I'm sure every character is perfectly fine and usable. But, once again, you know, I'm going to use characters I like, that I think are more interesting characters, as long as they fit a mold. Like if all the healers suck, I'm going to use a healer that I don't like. You know what I mean?
I see you're still raring for a fight.
We are? I was actually getting ready to finish this dungeon. Thanks, though. And this is where she joins my party afterwards, forever, right? No swimsuit, no cat ears. Yeah, her true power isn't unlocked here. You know what? I only lost the swimming mini game once or something like that. It was like the first time I did it when I was getting used to it. Even then, I don't even know if I lost it. It was pretty easy. But I mean, that's a good part of, that's a good way to design mini games. They should be relatively easy, but like what do you call it? There should be harder available difficulties, you know, to the player that are not required just for bonus little bits or something like that. That's the way to do mini games. Easy from the required perspective, and then just available options for later stuff. Hey, remember back when we were in class 7 and we beat up the one knight lady that's supposed to be way more stronger than her? So this should be a very easy fight, right?
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa.
Does
the
it?
warlord who leaves entire battlefields
It shouldn't.
trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back.
Pretty much,
Fight as
Hillary,
your
yeah,
lives depend
more than
on it.
likely we'd do exactly that. Oh, I forgot to give everybody's craft points up. Whatever, we'll just do this then.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
I shall go. Arcus, act. It's my turn. Arcus,
Let's go.
It hasn't happened yet, but if it did, more than likely we would put things on pause for that. Yeah.
Charging. I'm going. Arcus, activate. There.
Actually, a December 1st release for Final Fantasy 17 would actually be in our favor, because we could basically start it off with that as like a pre-show game and then continue the fiesta from there instead of interrupting the fiesta midway through.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine. Yes.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Yes. Ha.
Well, the next one will be 17 since 16 came out 2 years ago.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help.
I'm only just getting started.
I'll
I'm
handle
sure.
you. There.
I would say more like 20, 28,
Thanks for the
but
help.
yeah, not for a while.
Charging.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yes. Ha.
I'm up!
Yeah.
I mean, Remake Part 3 is probably a lot sooner than you think. I have a strong suspicion that it'll be announced during the Game Awards this year.
I'll save you.
I would say that's the most likely thing. It's not a guarantee,
My turn.
but I think there's a really good chance of it.
I'm going. Ha.
Not on my
Show
watch!
me you can withstand.
My guess is spring 2026,
Let's go!
because they almost always release that game in spring.
Arcus activate!
I think that rumor holds very little weight, and it's more than likely that it's put on ice until Remake 3 comes out anyway. So,
Let's go.
Thanks for the help.
Now.
Wow. She took nothing from those.
Time to protect.
I'll save you.
Let's
Thanks
go.
for the help.
Arcus activate! Yeah! Take this, now! It's my turn! Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! I'm up!
My turn. Charging! Yeah! Got it. We now.
An opening!
I shall go. Charging! My turn. It's down!
An opening! It's my turn! Shit, now!
It's mine!
Splendidly done.
Nice one, Reen. We killed it out there.
Oh, nice.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
A crest? That's worthless. Garbage. Well, there's Lost Genesis.
I did it.
Cornelia gem.
I must. Well.
But yeah, the whole FF9 remake thing, I think, is just rumor until proven. Just because the other stuff on the supposed list was true doesn't mean anything about the FF9 remake as a reality. Crunchy. Good girl. That being said, you know, there's the whole FF9 remake anime thing that they mentioned briefly, but then seemed to have kind of dropped, which is kind of a good thing. I think that's kind of a cringe possibility, you know. But otherwise, I think there's a vague possibility of it, but more than likely not. Cat, get your tail off my coffee mug. Hey, you're all worked up. What's the matter? Oh, that's cute. I love my cats. She was getting all weird and uppity, like she was like wanting to get in somebody's face. And so I just like, she was like, you know, kind of, and so I just kind of reached under, gave her some tummy scritches, and she's just like, plop. And now she's hanging out. Oh, okay, is that what happened? Gotcha. I mean, they could always, you know, hire somebody else to finish the job with all the assets, but still, I don't think it's a good idea anyway. Either way, that could have been what that was on the list. So the game as an FF9 remake, well, maybe all the hype from it caused them to start a project for that, because it was a few years ago. They could easily be like almost done if it's done in the way of like, you know, kind of the Memoria project. If it's done in that kind of aesthetic, where it's sort of whimsical and cartoonish, that would only take a few years. The FF9 rumored FF9 remake, well, it's not even rumored. I like how they have to explain away why Le Guin is teleporting here. How about just don't have dumb teleports? What's up, Titus? Her true form is just gonna be two giant titties. That's it. Because every form is just more and more boobage. This actually works out really well. I like this. Like, instead of just leaving my party in and just being like, yeah, whatever, I'll just use Laura and leave her in. When I get to a boss, I swap in Altina. She's much better for the fights. And works out really well like that. Because she's got a lot of the support and casting. For longer fights, the casters are way better. And I don't want too many melee up there. Especially melee that can't dodge. Oh. Wow, right into the boss, huh? Okay. Alright, well... Sirius for Emblem. Titania for Emblem. Oberon for Emblem. I already forgot. Sirius. Titania. Oberon.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Seems fine on my end.
Hello, Grandmother.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the Spectral Moon Mirror.
The water's so crystal clear.
Looks like paint.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
I guess if anybody was gonna know, it would be him, I suppose.
It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossspell.
Very astute.
The Bell of Cross.
That particular artifact was passed down through the Croix family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the Recluse Cube of the Liberarch, the Black Records of the Arnor family.
The Black Records are an artifact? I thought they were just records.
Even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Adios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct.
Which, please?
The Spectral Moon Mirror works in tandem with the Black Records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced. Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the Wandering Witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the Cursed Sacrifice, and I, the Elder of the Hexen Clan. The Great Twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
So we're really doing this?
Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth
Wow.
that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
Oh man, it's not two giant pairs of boobs. Alright, I guess it's just a dumb dragon instead.
The hell?
A holy beast. You're... the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
The Burning Spanx. Dragon Kitty.
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal.
So their grandmother's
I
actually
began my
dead.
existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
It's actually kind of cool.
My
I dig that little twist.
showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed, and when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission. Thus did I become the second Roselia.
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The great twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
That would mean... Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records. Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it. And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back?
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling.
It's not that much more detailed than anything else. There's plenty of monsters that have a lot of detail
Formidable aura.
similar aesthetic or
Can't
something.
back down now.
Right. It's now or never.
Class 7s, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time
Yeah,
Milliam
exactly
fought
what
for us
Zyfreak
was
said.
not in
Yep.
vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth.
I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength.
I like how Emma's just like, wait, my grandma's dead?
We shall see how you fare
But
against the
she's
Hexen
not.
clan's
She does.
elders.
She's
I, a holy beast of the goddess.
Nothing.
Roselia, the burning sphinx. Come forth, lest hesitation be your undoing.
Oh, it's gonna be a debuff order, isn't it?
Take this!
Wasn't. Okay.
Let's go!
Alright, I think this one's probably the best order in the game right now for how low it costs and what it does.
Got it.
Oh, I should have just done it that way.
Go.
Yeah!
I shall go. Charging! Ha! Yeah!
I'm...
It's down!
An opening!
Yes! Arcus, I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Got it. Arcus, activate!
Take this! It's down!
It's mine! Now. Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
The perpetual flame, as I expected, is just doing damage over time.
Take this! It's down!
It's mine! My turn.
Wolf beats Kitty.
Now.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
I'm going! Arcus, activate! Let's go! I'll assist.
It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
It's mine! My turn. Charging! I'm going! Ha! Got it. Arcus, act! Yeah! I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Is this as far as your power goes?
They always say that whenever they go to their next phase. Oh, is that all you got? Oh, is that all the power you got? Oh, is that you can? I thought you could do better, so on and so forth.
Arcus, activate. Yes. Ha!
It's my turn!
Ha! Got it. Ha! Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my reduction. Not that it matters.
I shall go. Arcus, act. Ha! I'm going.
You didn't get enough to restore, huh? Interesting.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
She must have a lot of magic resist then.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Now. Charging! Ha! It's my turn.
Huh? Did you not cast your spell?
Arcus,
I'm up.
activate.
Looks like I did lose my adamant shield.
We now.
An opening!
Ha! There.
Oh, you know what? I should check what element she's resistant to. Nope, she just has really high magic resistance in general, I think. Yeah. Her overpowering aura intimidates even class 7. Yes. Because they're not intimidated by anything.
Let's go. I shall go. Charging. It's my turn.
Oh, I think that's gonna be redundant. Oh well. Damn, she really can't get her shit up, huh? Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Take this!
Yes. Ha! My turn. Hacha!
It's my turn! Shit!
Now.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
I shall go. Charging.
Not on my watch!
Ha! It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Let's go. Arcus, activate. My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
It's my turn! Shit!
Just refreshing all my buffs and then going all out in case I don't finish her off here. Which it looks like I probably will do.
Impressively done.
Hostiles suppressed. Continue mission.
Oh, nice. So, moment of truth. Nice. That means Titania also gets Albion Wolf. That frees up a court slot.
All right, got it.
I did it. Stats updated. I did it.
I must continue to train.
Well,
How'd you like that, huh?
How do you like them
that was
apples?
tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children.
We pet the
Now
kitty
I
with our
understand
swords.
how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
Arcres? Arceus? Arcreus? Arcus? Argres? I'm not sure what that middle... I think it's a G. Yeah, it's a G, because part of what they do is they put the lowercase on top of the uppercase. Argris. Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who Ragnar is, to be honest.
I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
Oh.
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion. But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
The spectral moon mirror. It's...
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready. What is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes.
I think Sarah's the only bracer.
is
Oh, I
the
guess Fee is
truth.
a bracer too. Don't avert my eyes? Okay.
Damn it. Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He died.
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Oh yeah, there's
Why,
no...
yes. Oh, I do hope our
This early?
S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
I'm not evil, I promise.
relinquish it to me.
Release me.
It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
You never do tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it. You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Be inside of me, please.
Drycles?
Drycles-kun.
Damn. The Argent One comes. But it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Drycles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
How come they don't call the guys beautiful?
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together, yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you.
Yeah, that's Makoto.
You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness
This
hanging
is my
over
shadow.
you? How long has it been haunting
The
you?
sun was hitting me really weird.
And why?
My name is Georg. I never had a surname, but the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initial sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's
GG,
really all there is to
motherfucker. When he dies, he's just gonna be like,
When I left the
GG,
workshop,
well
my
played,
real memories
blah.
were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
Now, there's a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Hmm? How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
It's been 180 years since his passing.
and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world. A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned.
Oh. Tricol's his soul.
But I fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
That's why he was so capable. And then also why she's on his side
What?
now.
Again? Honestly, you and your research projects. Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success. Like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy, what in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that
It's called
these
having a job.
recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though.
Hey, if you're looking for a replacement to
Pens
Kappa,
are sold out,
I recommend,
and with any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it. But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis?
I recommend that one. Since it has a
Wait,
similar energy,
my
but
thesis?
the new
Where did
Kappa
that
is
thought
not
even
quite
come from?
the same.
It's almost as though... am I trying to leave this place?
Yes, you are. Open your eyes, Franz Lumen.
Franz.
I have already claimed
It is me, Hans.
all that remains.
Probably because the person whose face it is didn't care for it, that or it's like a short-term event, one or the other. I haven't heard anything about Twitch and why they changed it though. The dude that the face of
Mr.
it,
Franz Reinfurt?
from my understanding, hasn't
Pardon my
liked
intrusion.
his face being used for a long time. So
I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse.
I'm here to
I've
kill
come
you.
to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinfurt, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinfurt was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name
So much for
passed down
incognito.
for centuries, from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
The theme is basically the 10th anniversary.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents
Celebrating
were
the old
wealthy
and bringing in the new.
landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy. As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
I mean, the person whose face it is has to be respected, and if he doesn't like it and he wants it removed, that's his likeness. So, the fact that Kappa Pride and all the other Kappas exist still probably means that it's a promotion or something. It's, same with, like, what was the other one?
Unable to seek anyone's counsel,
The PogChamp
I
guy
tried
turned out to be a
seal
total
it deep
shithead,
within my
so why
heart.
promote that? You know,
By
same
the
deal.
time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Gilead, I beg of you, save her child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited,
There you go.
Drycles, for 200 long years. This time you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knights. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
It was you. You're the one who did this. All of it. But I don't care anymore. Take my body. Take my soul. Do what you will. So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Ebonite, Ishmelga!
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The Chief of the Gnomes.
The being that possessed
I love how
him
they
has
have to
achieved
explain the
immortality
cutscene as
through
if I'm a
means
total
different from
fucking moron.
I suspect
Do you
lives on
like
by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy.
like how stupid does the writer think the average player is? We saw the cutscene. Like we watched it. We know what the fuck happened. Do you need to explain it to me? That's what like forums are for, so people can talk about it and go over what they think the scene meant. You know? Like good lord, am I fucking dumb? Do you think I'm dumb? Come on. You know what I mean? And on top of that, like I forgot. I don't know. I'm so frustrated. As if, but I just totally forgot my train of thought because I'm just annoyed at how dumb the writers think I am.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved
we
most.
watched the cutscene. Thank you.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions.
Oh yeah.
Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such
Yeah.
lengths to support the
I
Chancellor?
also had my suspicions that Gilead Osborne was actually the reincarnation of Drycles, Emperor Drycles. Yep, no, I totally, you know. That seems completely reasonable to have a suspicion about. Yeah, of course, Jesus, of course. What's up, lone fellow?
You're right. It all makes sense now.
No, it doesn't.
His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back.
Really think I'm done because they're giving me a whole history lesson again as well.
The Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Well, that's fine, dude. Look away. We just saw the cutscene. We don't need a refresher on it. What are you doing? We just saw this. Why are we getting a flashback to the thing that we just watched? What the
Yeah.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal
Which-
bullcrap. Except it's for real this time.
Which is
isn't
the
it?
most hilarious part about Jesus having that prediction or suspicion. That they just go off and be like, wow, I never would have suspected reincarnation would have been possible. And Jesus is like, yes, I had my suspicions all along. Yes, reincarnation. Very known fact. Yeah, I studied it in fucking like elementary school or some shit. Give me a break.
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Dreichels come to me? Did you not say we were friends?
Come to me,
Was it all
Bellamore,
just
the
a lie?
Yasha Knight.
No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother. Rose.
Yeah, once again, a good 90% of the
Rosalia.
dialogue can just be ripped out, and
What can you tell us about this?
the remaining
Ishmael
dialogue slightly elaborated
Ebon
on, so the
Knight.
story is focused.
All
Still have your character
signs
growth.
point to him being the
You
one
don't
behind all this.
retell the story
Don't
3
they?
times in the same
It radiates
cutscene.
an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
It may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps, the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire.
Very, 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 very little has been introduced about Ouroboros. In fact, I want to even say that nothing new has actually been introduced. Just like maybe 1 or 2 characters. No, I guess in Cold Steel, a couple characters have been introduced as part of Ouroboros. There's McBurn. And her sister, whatever her name is.
But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight.
Yeah, we learned what the Phantasmal Blaze plan was, which is irrelevant because it's just naming the thing that they were doing. In the immediate time frame, wasn't actually their plan unveiled, their whole plan, just the thing that they were already doing and did. They just called it the Phantasmal Blaze plan, and we learned what they were referring to when they called it that. That's it.
It must have taken over the gnomes and made them into its followers.
No, we're just
Well,
jumping to conclusions
that's the nice
again
way
now.
of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
and so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff.
You know what this is?
Including the boss's death.
So this is actually really funny because they're making guesses and estimations and predictions based on what they saw and what it means to the rest of the plot. But the way they're framing it, it's like a narration. And as you can tell, they're doing the thing again where they just like write one idea, but it's chunked together between multiple different characters. So they're basically just finishing each other's sentences. So the personality is gone. The value of it is gone. It's just, it might as well just have a narrator going over it. You know, and you can do narration really well. Like look at FF12. They have the major chapter changes. They have a narrator reading from the history books, you know, about whatever. Same with FFT and everything. And it's good. It's really good. But the point I'm making is like, it's just such hogwash. They're just making predictions about what this means and then treating it like it's objective reality instead of having a story where people make mistakes and are flawed and don't understand the whole picture and are human. Instead, it's just, yeah, we're 15-year-olds and we have godly knowledge and decision-making processes and problem-solving skills, you know? Narrative insight
Moving their
bullshit.
evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah. Even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself?
Is that what the OZ units were created for? What I was created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, whoever wins the rivalry gets the power. That might be the ultimate end goal of the rivalries. And so the Ebon Knight wants to, like, become the Great One. Maybe it's like whenever you win a battle, you absorb their power, kind of Highlander-ish. So it might just be Highlander.
We can't let this stand.
Rain?
Forced Reen Engi.
Thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rean, keep it together!
At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Calm yourself, baby cakes.
Valimar?
Oh, what is this? It feels so soothing.
Where are we?
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their
The
contracts?
face space,
No.
face space, pace
I get the
pace.
feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
I get the feeling, aka this is exactly what it is because narrative insight.
This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me.
How convenient.
My means of expression remain limited.
No
however.
actual reason, just
Perhaps
we're just
I will
gonna make
recover
that
the
a
ability
thing
to
so that he
speak
can
in
come
the
in
real
and say
world at
stuff.
some point.
I love you,
I
Robot
hope so.
Coon.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors.
And the rest.
The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about. If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
I want you inside me, Reen. Oh, his sword is getting cleansed.
Can't be.
It turned blue. I didn't know the LEDs could change color. Amazing.
It worked!
Milliam!
Milliam! Hey guys! Did
Did you miss me?
No, actually.
I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it. Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Millium.
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
You're already dead, bro. Regret to inform you.
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight,
we know them.
Rufus's Auric Knight, and Reen's Ashen Knight, partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only
See,
a preview of what's to come.
That's why
Maybe
Crow
we can
should not
convince
have
the
been
boss
able
to
to
join us, just like
live
Crow.
through all that. It
Perhaps.
should have been something
And
that
from
he
what
actually
we saw
died
in
from.
those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
What am I fighting
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this
Well, it
is
depends.
our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good.
Because, like, if you don't have enough power to even do anything to him, then you would need it concentrated. It's like, if I punch a tree, it's not really going anywhere. But if all of the punches of the world were combined into a single force, it would obliterate that tree into splinters. You understand what I mean?
I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself.
And then I get splinters in my hand,
We're
and nobody
going to
wants
see
that.
these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Millium at our side.
So basically 5 more
Well said,
major
my
plot.
listener.
I say plot loosely
That's what I
because
like
it's
to
more
hear.
like
I'll be right there with you
a bunch
all
of
the way.
dungeons where I fight them and have touching cutscenes at the end where there shouldn't be touching cutscenes, acting like the end of the game.
Millium,
And
stop,
then
don't go!
it'll be
Please, wait.
final dungeon.
There's still so much I have to say. Come on, guys.
Like,
you don't have to
where did you
worry.
leave my Game Boy?
Even if you can't see me. I'm always with you. Remember, we're all a team, no matter what happens.
Also good points, I freak. It also means that the final boss will probably be a mech fight, which is probably a good thing. Because
That
the mech fight in the first game
wasn't
was
just a dream,
doo-doo
was
butt.
it?
But now the mech fights are kind of easy as long as you just go full defensive.
No.
You can't be touched.
It wasn't.
You just charge, heal, charge, heal, charge, heal, hit when you can.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister. I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Well, like I said, Jazzy, as long as you
Rosalia.
can do enough damage
Emma.
and stay alive, then it doesn't
Salim
matter.
as well.
But if you're incapable of
Thank
damaging
you
it, then of course, obviously,
everything.
you need to combine forces or whatever, power.
You can
It's a
pass that
single
on to Vita and the Rakshasa,
solitary
too.
thingy.
Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Milliam will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant
Class
Wings.
7.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
Yo, what's up, Phil? Thank you for the raid. What's going on, dude? How you been? Gosh dang, I haven't seen you stream in a day. What have you been up to? I'm busy, I'm sure. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm BGG. I play lots of different kinds of games, so you can pretty much see all sorts of different stuff over here. We do tend to have a priority on RPGs and retro, and in fact, I know you're going to be Final Fantasy fans if you're coming from Phil's channel. Every year, starting December 1st, we do a big event called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, so it's just a couple weeks away where myself and Seven Sins play through the entire main numbered entries of Final Fantasy all the way through, along with a bunch of other extra stuff, so yeah. That's me. As far as Phil's a good dude. Plays lots of games I do. A lot of Final Fantasy. Oh, I definitely saw that you got married, yeah. Now back to the schedule. Awesome. Well, it's good to see that you're back around again. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody in. Let's get you a shout out. Right now we are playing the Legend of Heroes games. I have a kind of plan to play through the entire series before the Fiesta starts. However, that's obviously not going to happen because we're only on Cold Steel 4. There's still Reverie and then Daybreak 1 and 2. So we still got 3 more games after this in the entire Legend of Heroes lineup. But we'll just finish them out after the Fiesta. So No Name, thank you for the 123 bits. Oh, I saw the pictures. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, total nerd wedding. That's awesome. That's really sick. We just got married by Justice of the Peace. We wanted something small and just, you know, to have it locked in kind of deal, and we weren't necessarily needing a big deal, but we're pretty much introverts for the most part as it is anyway, you know. I would say, and I'm gonna probably bother some people by my opinions, but I would say as a whole, the Legend of Heroes games they're okay from a gameplay perspective, they're good from a music perspective, but the writing and stories are mostly pretty bad. There's a couple moments in there where it just absolutely is fire, but generally speaking, it's like 90% filler, mostly just generic side quests and finding people and doing nothing of significance to the main plot. Cold Steel is definitely the biggest offender to that. But there's some decent stuff in the Crossbell arc and the Sky arc, but generally speaking, I would say story and writing is not great. But But like I said, I mean, there were definitely moments in all of these games where I'm like, oh, hell yeah, this is awesome. My opinion is that if they had proper editing and actually built up stories in a meaningful way, they could take like 90% of the dialogue and just remove it and like actually make a more compelling, comprehensive, concise story with all the remaining games, and it would be really good. But they lack focus, and they just stretch things out really, really, really thinly, and so it just ends up being pretty much mostly filler and nothing happening, and 18 hours of everybody jerking each other off with formal introductions and everything, and so it just kind of falls flat in that regard. But like I said, I mean, with the gameplay being decent and the music almost always being pretty decent, it's worth playing if you don't really care about that. And then if you play it and you actually like the story, then hey, more power to you. But I wouldn't play them thinking that it's really good story like a lot of people tend to claim it is.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch. But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so
Honestly,
hard to protect this sacred place.
My opinion, up to this point, all of the Legend of Heroes games could have been put into a single game. So Cold Steel being 2 or 3 games, no, it's easily one game, like very, very easily. It's like Dot Hack, the original quadrilogy. If you ever played Dot Hack, the original quadrilogy, they're basically all the exact same game, and every game has virtually no story added to it until the very end. Then you get one little mini part of an arc finished, and until you go into the next game, but the story doesn't end there. It doesn't even leave you satisfied. It just is like, okay, well, you know, the end of the game is here now because I said so. Yeah. And like I said, I mean, I still enjoy the games myself because I enjoy the gameplay, and the music also can intermittently be really, really damn good. So, you know, I'm enjoying it my own way. Sometimes you just want RPG fast food, and this kind of qualifies in that regard.
So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all this
the
coming
Cold
from?
Steel stuff is
What do you
very
think you're
like
doing?
harem anime.
Trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back
Yeah?
to His Highness and the others.
What were you doing today, by the way? What were you streaming,
Right.
dude?
Best not to keep them
Tell me
waiting
all
any
about
longer.
it.
Let's be off.
By the way, I have a bunch of
Courageous Two.
outfits on, so there was a bunch of free DLC that I picked up and made everybody goofy looking, or as many as I could anyway. Yep, that's like Act 3, Chapter 1 of 10 done. They really can't like commit to the whole 3-act thing. It's like Act 1, Chapter 1 through 10, Act 2, Chapter 1 through 10, Act 3, Chapter 1 through 10. It's not really how multiple acts work, but, you know, I guess if you just keep stretching things out, you can pretend that the final part of the act is the actual final part of the act. Oh, hi, Maya. Oh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, every December 1st, I start the Final Fantasy Fiesta, and we start with Final Fantasy 1. But it's always December 1st, and it's always the main numbered entry is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and 16. And we always have extra games as well, so there'll be some more things other than just that. Sometimes we go all out with tons of side games. Sometimes they're a little bit more limited, but there's always a challenge to every game, like not being able to use magic or items or having to do super bosses or collect all the super weapons. There's always something going on. You can check, I think some of the incentives are active. I know we announced them, but we have a Final Fantasy Fiesta Discord that we do all the announcements in, and that's where all the information is kept for now. I think the website has some stuff. It should at least be somewhat updated. Anyway, there's always more to it than just play through the games. We're also not allowed to run away from encounters at all. It's fight or die all the way through the entire series. which gives each game a lot of time, so we actually get to play each of the games instead of it just being a speed run where we glitch through the game in a weekend. But yeah, we actually fight every random encounter so that way we get to play the games, and it's a big event, about 2 months long. I don't know how much truth there is to this and how good the prediction is, but considering all the interviews and things that have been going on recently, I have a sneaking suspicion that Remake 3 will be announced at Game Awards, and it'll come out early mid next year. And I know people will be like, oh, but it's only 2 years old. There's no way it's that soon. And all I gotta say to that is the only reason the difference, that the time between Remake and Rebirth was like, what, 4 years? Was because, what was it, like, COVID and a bunch of other delays caused them to go about a year or two behind on everything. And if you consider the fact that there's always overlap, and if you consider the fact that Rebirth was probably finished well before it came out, and they just like decided to take that time to go all out on extra content and mini games and stuff, the third game was definitely being developed during that time when Rebirth was waiting to come out. So the overlap between Rebirth and current is probably pretty huge. But not only that, like, many of the assets are created already, you know? So yeah, I think there's a really, really good chance of there being an announcement for that. Oh, and that's right, the PS4 to PS5 situation. Originally, the remake project was supposed to be all on PS4, but the PS5 was kind of announced in that delay time, and it forced them to move the project to the PS5, which means that they had to like do the intermission thing in order to kind of connect the dots and, you know, drive people over to the PS5 and everything. So there's a lot of reasons why there was a much bigger delay between part 1 and part 2. And the time between part 2 and part 3 should be relatively short by comparison. I would say half as much, just because of the overlap and the lack of delays and the lack of extra stuff needing to be done and everything. So that's also true, but that's before the release of even Remake. But that's the reason. But the original project has justification to be longer, since it was the initial project before assets were created and developed and everything. Either way, I do think there's a decent chance of it, because there's just been a lot of movement regarding it. A bunch of different interviews with Nomura and Katase and everything, and the book, and then Nomura actually said specifically that don't worry about Remake 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4. We already have the plan for when we're going to announce them, which is kind of really telling, because it says, to me anyway, that they know exactly the date that the announcement is taking place, and there's really only one major gaming event that's occurring within a relative time frame that they would even be able to actually put that at, and that's the Game Awards. So basically it's like they're only going to announce it either during a major state of play, like the PS5 reveal, or which obviously can't really happen anymore, or Summer Game Fest, or the Game Awards. And the Game Awards is probably the biggest thing that they can announce it at. So it's possible that it's a longer announcement and it'll be like summer or fall or something of next year, but I do think that there's a chance, and I think it's a decent chance, of Remake 3 being announced. What, December 11th I think is when the Game Awards is? So yeah, I hate Jeff Keighley. I think he's got one of the most punchable faces in gaming or in the world almost. And I don't think he really gives a shit about the show that he has, or rather he cares about the show but not the actual contents of it. And it's a lot of like basically popularity contest and drama and who pays us the most to get game of the year or whatever, because some of the games that are like just straight up much better production than other games that win is just insane. Or when like games in early access like PUBG win Game of the Year, it's insane. So I don't particularly care about the Game Awards for the integrity, but I will say that the announcements can be pretty hot, so that's what you watch it for. It's a shame too, because a lot of people put stock in the Game Awards, and what do you call it? That helps push sales, you know? So, yeah. Oh, this is not voice acted, right? This game likes to do this thing where some lines are voice acted and then some are not, so it just kind of confuses me. And normally I would read out the dialogue, but it's very frustrating in that regard. Oh, is he gonna join my party now? Yeah, it totally makes sense for them to be on the consoles. Don't worry about the professionals that are trained. Let's put the high school sophomores on the consoles who aren't in the tech field. It's okay, they read the manual. How would we know? How would we know where they are? How would we know where they are? How would we know? We have no information as to where they are. We just do. Yeah, they want to check out the surrounding areas, aka let's do a bunch of side quests for all 5 of these nights. Gotcha. Kurt's like, I'm a main character, I promise. Please look at me saying stuff. Oh, it's just so you can get her order. But you have the mobile order anyway. Nope, she's not a party member. Is that right? Yeah. When Emma's in your party, Celine's Brave Order Midnight Onyx becomes available. Okay. Cool. What? What about the other 3? Did I lose access to the other 3 that the game didn't let me do? Well, that sucks. I'm gonna get a really bad rank.
Oh my.
Because there were 3 requests that I got before and they didn't let me do them. Oh well. Oh, it's a new request, okay. What does she want? That's the computer, okay. Guess I don't need to take the elevator, do I? Are these quests or something else? Okay, those are just the affinity things. A lot of affinity things, I only have 5 bondage points. Okay, so Laura, obviously. Probably Muse since she's a party member in case they get stats. And then from there, it's probably Alphen, Celine, and Sarah. I guess that works out, right? So, I suppose let's do the affinity stuff first. I think this should actually max out our affinity. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Just all of a sudden we're in bathing suits. Just a normal teacher-student relationship. I'm guessing it will unlock the bathing suit skin, which is weird because there's the swimsuit outfits for the DLC that are $15, and they're just in game. Gotta get all the camera angles. No, it's just an affinity mission. And the rest. So and so and so and so, they'll be there for you. And also everybody else, I guess. That's what she calls her boobs. Her good luck charms. I mean, the bullets here. That's what they are, yes. No. Should have known.
Those bullets would have saved me a great deal of pain. It's only fair I get a bit of pleasure in return, no? With this, no matter what happens with Mille Mirage,
Concern.
I know I'll be able to keep myself together.
Much concern. Yeah, I mean, one thing if it was like one of her fellow students and it'd just be like, oh, cute puppy love kind of thing, but like he's her and her teacher and is much older. Anime fans never beaten the allegations. Oh, hi, Maya. Oh, she walked away. Darn. Oh, was her affinity already maxed? Well, that was a waste then. And it didn't even give the swimsuit outfit, which I wouldn't use anyway, but still. Right. Oh, yeah. Non-team characters. Yeah. Non-party member characters tend to offer like permanent stats and stuff, so. Plus, I care about Alphen way more than pretty much any of the other characters like Kurt or whatever. Look what we got. Little gremlin. She does these little nibbles, as you can see her doing these little nibbles on my finger there. It's like, she's just so, like, energetic. She was the one that was almost died, by the way. That got really sick, because she has FIP. Has FIP, she'll never unhave it. But, after she got better, you know, because she was like super low energy when she was sick, she just turned into this huge ball of energy, and so she's just always like so aggressively energetic. So when she shows a lot of affection, she kind of does these little nibbles very aggressively. So it's just one of the things about her. Very cute. Huh? No, dude. Oh my gosh. The corner went away, so I had to move it weirdly. Honestly, a little bit, yeah. Although Chi is very inert right now in front of me. Oh, Chi is still very energetic. How do you even deliver a letter to a moving airship? Just send in a stork or something? They're good at delivering heavy things where they need to fly to a place. Yeah, just use your warp function really quick. You know, as one does. What was the point of that flashback? As always, just flashbacks are so weird. You know what's interesting? Chuck is a terminology that basically just means like food or meat or something. You know, like a chuck wagon, right? Food just means food, more or less. And Testa basically means like head, I imagine, because Testarossa means redhead, right? So is Chuck Testa mean like meathead? Also, we had Alphen as a party member in a couple of the different games before, albeit very short period of time. She's capable in a battle because they like made her randomly level 60 just because that was the level that you were at or whatever. So I mean, it was forced, as most things are in this game, but the thing is that they don't have to actually abide by any of the rules that they've set for their game, and we've already seen that, so. Who cares about all the peasants? I only care about my royal family. Sorry, Alphen, I'm gonna have to kill your brother. Oh yeah, I forgot their father existed. For how much they like to over-elaborate on all the dialogue, they sure tend to miss and forget a ton of things.
I'm sorry, Rean. I know I went too far. But I had to say something. So why did things have to turn out like this? In spite of it all, he's still my brother. I'm the closest family he has.
Gross head patting.
Rean. Oh, Rean.
All right. No stats, no items, no nothing. Weird. Almost makes me not want to do the rest of the Affinity stuff because, like, I'm not getting anything. None of the Affinity missions are really all that great. Right, exactly. That's my take. Is that we have to do Laura's at the very least. Let's go camping again with Laura. So the last time we did some affinity missions, we got like permanent stat upgrades, like 15 strength. That's not bad for just permanent strength. And as a note, if romance blooms between those two, it would be fine. It's when Muse not only is Reen's teacher, but also a minor. That's when it got weird. Oh no, not an enemy with Laura around. Whatever shall we do? Just ignore it. It's way over there. We can just ignore it. It's fine. No. No. We can just ignore it. It's way over here on an isolated island. How many times did they insist that the Septarian shell is completely devoid of anything? But don't worry, we're just gonna randomly say in a side mission that that's not the case. We can just retcon our stuff. That's how you go fishing. I can sense that the Arcus 2 won't work. I can just sense it. But, you know, don't worry, our link will work. Oh, we don't even fight. Okay.
Termination slash dusk!
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
That's what I was gonna do anyway, so I mean... I just don't get experience or loot, you know? You really did it, Laura. You did the Radiant Phoenix Blade the exact same way you did every other time. I think you've really grown from nothing, or from something to the exact same thing. Way to go. You've taken 0 steps forward.
I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. I love you, Reen.
Yeah, we know that.
Not just as a dear friend, or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path, but with my whole heart.
But I want to knock boots with you. What? You mean when you said you loved me way back like 3 years ago in class 7, you were being serious? And when I said I love you too, that I was also being maybe serious? I don't know, but we have no conviction in romantic choices in this game? I love you, Reen. Thanks, Laura. I'll be counting on you. That's what that scene was. How the fuck are they gonna let Muse kiss Reen like it's all innocent and cute, and then like any of the other actual age-appropriate characters that you actually have a chance of having romantic like history with, they're just like, he's just like, thanks, bro. Later. Fuck off. Oh, I got no items for that either, so this makes me wonder. Oh, that's right, Laura did do that. But then why have that as if it's like some big reveal if they're already, like, the way they said that, it was like a reveal of some kind, you know? Instead of already being well known, since Laura already did that. How about a swimsuit episode with Sarah instead of Muse, right? Are we here again? Are we doing the same thing? You didn't need to waste that much of the booze, damn. Yeah, but she's no longer his teacher. Like, they're both adults. They're not teacher and student anymore. They're both relatively close in age. Like, student-teacher relationship, bad. But while after you're a student, it's no longer that thing. Not to mention, like, they're pretty close in age anyway. Yeah, Muse is still a student and underaged, right? That's why it's a problem. I mean, either one of those is a problem. But it's both instead, which just makes it that much more weird. But it's like, it's weird to say, you know, you're damned to never actually fulfill anything with that person just because at one point they were your teacher, you know? At the end of the day, everybody in our lives is a teacher in one way or another, you know? But once you're past that point, you know, you're no longer held to that standard. Granted, if you had an old teacher and you were, if an old teacher and a young student eventually is no longer a student and turns 18 and then they start dating, it's still weird. But like, Sarah and Rean are relatively close in age.
Come on, for real? You really are hopelessly dense sometimes. You know that.
Actually, he's not, because the way that they write romance in this is that everybody just glazes Rean all the time, and then randomly they're like, I love you, Rean. And
Unless
then that's
someone else
supposed to be
snatches
him
you up
being dense
soon,
by not getting it.
I won't count myself out of the running just yet.
That's it? That's the whole aspect of that? Wow, that was... Wow. Okay. Yeah. Japan, and anime in general, just, I gotta get some shit together sometimes. It's one of the reasons why I want Persona 5 to do college level students instead, or Persona 6 rather, to do college students, so they get rid of the creep factor, you know? I think, like, younger people that the game is tailored. The game is made for teens and preteens. Persona is, and mostly teenagers, like high school students. That's why all the games take place in high school for the most part. But I think high schoolers can still relate to college students because the way media represents college is basically high school, but you can drink legally. You know what I mean? So if they got rid of that and just made it college students instead and just kind of aged up their personalities, it would remove the creepiness of the very important affinity romance options that's mechanically, you know, advantageous. Gaius comes and goes like the wind. What can I say? All right, we're gonna set up the repeater. Okay, turning the repeater on. Is the repeater working? And then the repeater's like, is the repeater working? Is the repeater working? Is the repeater working? It'll be a shame if Rean doesn't die by the end of this, but whatever.
Then why? Why? I've been at my limit so long.
Ouch.
Trying to keep it in the whole time.
I dropped that controller. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. He's looking at her like,
Oh, you're impossible, Rean. Even if it's just an empty promise, I want to hear you say it. You bring me all the way out here. Hold me in your arms and still.
the one holdout for not showing romantic feelings to Rean was Toa, and then they had to give in.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Every girl loves Rean. And they make Rean a very like cookie cutter nobody with no conviction or personality. So it's easy for him to just be like, I am nice person, they're there. I do not understand human emotion. And except for rage, apparently. Not a very good idol. Yeah, it's because he is. We had that whole epic 2-hour scene last night and he had like 3 lines the entire time.
Hey, Rean.
Sup?
I mean it, you know? Every word.
What, every word? No, yeah, not Toa. Rean. I'm talking about Rean. Toa already is an NPC. Like, that's her role as a support character. Alright, she wasn't at maximum, so... Even though it was very close. Okie doke. Is it gonna, like, show me? That's where I need to go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to guess where I need to go, or read about it. Avon Hills. Avon Lady's calling. Is it gonna let me go in there then? Finally? Shit! It's Guar Plains at home.
I shall go.
Yes!
Da-da-da-da-da! na 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 na.
It's a tough one. Careful.
I'm not seeing anything out here, so the only thing I could think of is the quest, lets me open up that area down there. Nope. This is the only part of Avon Hill there is. Oh, I gotta go to Ordis first. Are you saying I'm not a VIP video game? Who the fuck do you think I am? I am the Ashen Chevalier. Okay? Actually, oh, wait, I can bring everybody. Yeah. Oh, it's only gonna be for this mission, huh? Couldn't get in there without using our handy dandy sword swipe.
Let's go.
Got it. Yes.
All right, let's fight some stuff.
Let's start the battle.
Oh, that's not whose I wanted to use.
I'm up.
She's up top now.
It's my turn. Shit. All right.
Treasure located. Let's start the battle.
Oh, whoops.
My turn. Let's go.
None of my watch.
Take that.
Unforgivable.
My turn.
Unforgivable.
Take
Wow.
that.
Is that all?
I did it.
Laura is not one-shotting them. But to be fair, I forgot to let my points regenerate, so. Let's actually get theirs up as well. Sirius for Emblem, Oberon for Emblem.
Let's make this quick.
I win!
Now, let's continue onward.
That's actually pretty crazy, pretty happenstance then. Do I not have the looty thingy? I don't think I do. Oh, I can get rid of Albion Wolf. What was it? Moon Lens. And I can get rid of Lost Genesis. Not bad. I don't think I want it though, because like, well, I'll put that on there just in case, but I think Mind 3 would be better, or an additional Mind like later on. Oh, she already has it. She has the Argem Gemmer already. Okay. She already has Crescent Mirror. I could give her Albion Wolf, but she won't have the extra reduction on it, so pointless. Oh. I don't think Night Gleam, you know, honestly, Night Gleam or Hades Gem. I mean, I'm gonna keep Hades Gem on just because of the ATS on it, but like, I don't really need the Hades Gem anymore because I'm not really utilizing them as the big bada boom, so they're not the cleanup crew anymore.
Enemy spotted.
It's Laura Smash once again.
Is that
all things in their place.
You must train more.
Stats. Danger levels high. Watch out.
Ooh.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
My, it's down.
An opening.
Weak. Battle complete.
I must.
I grew a little.
That feel when Laura can't smash. It's my banana phone. Hold on a second.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Behold.
I didn't regenerate them all to full, so.
I failed. Damn.
Battle complete. Let's move.
All right.
Laura probably would have been able to smash by themselves if I had regenerated my craft points. Let's do that again. Sirius for Emblem, Oberon for Emblem. Green bar on the bottom right.
Everyone ready? Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Behold.
I win!
I must.
Stats.
It's really good U material, I must say. Like, really good U material. I want to say I got like 5 from that, didn't I? Not sure, but I'm up to 26, and I had basically 0 when I came in here. So. Shield Breaker, actually, I would like that over like Voice Breaker or something, and it'll give me the same stats. Yeah, it'll just give me a chance to do defense down instead. So, Voice Breaker just brings magic damage down, and I don't really care about that because I use Crescent Mirror for basically everything.
Enemy spotted.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Behold now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
46k.
My mind is...
He crit with every one of them.
Everyone okay?
Wait. Does Reen have like 100% crit on his? Because of like his as a special of some kind? Let's put their speed down. Faint. Oh, there's where their order is at. Well then, looking at this, I do want to get Divine Song and Gold Dragon and Raging Fire up to their maximum. But other than that, I'm looking at everybody's order that I care about, hers as well, Yuna's. Everybody's order that I care about is pretty much maxed out, so don't really actually care about some of those chests. Although the items maybe. Oh, that reminds me. There was another thingy I got. Was it blue? Sephiral Gem. I mean, okay, I could see that being good on Altina if I can find a spot for it. But like, yeah, there's nothing really there. I could take this one off of her. It wouldn't be terrible. At least like the HP would be good, and it's a lot of HP. So yeah, I'll put that on her, cause she's forced to have blue, and just having Tyrell is worthless, especially when you have Holy Breath. So
Finish this swiftly. Is that all? You. Show no fear.
Everyone okay?
yeah, I'm getting like 1 U material per enemy instead of it like being per battle. Might just be the late game drops instead of just this area. I doubt it. Even if it is just this area, I can go back here anytime probably now. Oh. Apparently I can skip scenes. I prefer to fast forward the scenes and skip them though, because I can pretty much garner what's
Danger
actually
levels
happening
high.
in the scene
Watch out.
by fast forwarding it anyway, so.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Mine.
Oh yeah, they did. Laura didn't even need to smash.
Let's move.
I did them out of order. Albion Wolf though. I got some Albion Wolves there. Which isn't the best drop necessarily, but it will allow me to upgrade my Albion Wolves to an SR so that maybe I can utilize it. Higher bell. Oh, that's right. They have the tier 2 bells. I forgot about those. They're basically like a regular bell, but they do something else like stats or something. So you have the fire bell, which reduces the delay, but then pyre bell. Yeah, it gives just like flat damage increase. Yeah, that's good stuff. Ooh. Well, hello. How you doing? Laura is definitely gonna smash now. I'd like to get another one of those Carnelian gems. It's possible that now I can make them. Oh, that's quest completed, right? Yeah. I mean, I know that Monk was like in the Courageous, but I guess he might be in the ship. I just didn't see it on the... Why is Lecter here? Like, they just bring in bad guys that we're supposed to be fighting to the death, like, in random side quests as we're just, like, helping out a student or some shit. Ow, you shot me in the face! Good training session! Is that what I think it is? I don't know, it'd be her. Oh. Don't really think there's a place for it on him, but maybe on her?
Have a look-see. Be well.
I don't think her break damage really matters all that much, so I think it's best to replace that. That'll give her another 40 strength. It's a bigger strength upgrade anyway. That wasn't for the radio thing. I mean, Trista is not a place I can go to. So he's got to be in the ship somewhere. But they're not visible in this one. I mean, we saw him in the ship, right? We met him there. Wait, was that the one I did already? Oh, I think this is the rear deck, and then this is the front deck. They're the same thing. Okay, they're disconnected. Where the hell's he gonna be? No, that's what's her name. You know, what's her name? It's very odd. Because usually the game's like, yeah, you know, this is where so-and-so is at in the quest log. It just says details in person. The only thing that they suggest is Trista, but that's not a place we can go. That's like Cold Steel 1. Apparently I didn't have... Wait, Toa's? But she's not a party member? Oh. Apparently you can still give the skins to people that aren't in your party, which is... Oh. That makes way more sense. I don't know why they put her in the uniform. That was always weird. Classic. All right. Huh. Okay, whatever. Nope. 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 Pretty sure I found him originally on floor 2 in one of the shops, one of the rooms. So I figured he would be here, but he's not. I guess pom-pom party. Yup. I don't get it. I don't know where the game wants me to find this dude. Whatever. Lake Galabai Road. Let's go. I'm not gonna beat myself up trying to find his dumbass. If you have quest tracking and then you don't track a quest or even give me a location where to find the person, I'm just not gonna do your quest. Plain and simple. It ain't complex, baby.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Take that box. That's leaves. There's only one Lake Galabai Road. The game just not doing quest tracking anymore? Oh, there it is. I missed it. Ha. I should have I didn't realize it was a wanted monster thing, so I was looking for a green arrow instead of the red dot. That was my bad. The location isn't literally in the quest text. Oh, really? Oh, I totally see it. Let's see. Task, the Radio Star Reborn. Term, S, client, monk, pay 7,000 mirror. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista. Right before we were able to record our latest show, we need a replacement actor ASAP. If you can help, I'll give you the details in person. I can't go to Trista. That's not a location that's anywhere in here. In fact, the only time you can actually see Trista is way over there on the right. On the edge of the map. You can barely see Trista there because it's east of Heimdall, right? The cursor doesn't even go there. So I can't go to Trista. And there's no other location listed. I don't know how many times I have to say I can't go to Trista.
A powerful foe, a worthy opponent. Triumph, Avalon Heart! Behold next! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Uh-oh.
My mind is clear.
We are definitely not killing this with just these attacks. Hopefully I'll get a debuff or a stat down on him or something.
May have gone a little too far.
Alright. It's down!
An opening!
Take that!
Alright, I forgot about dodging and how much damage I do with dodging. So
Battle complete. Let's move.
All right.
Ocean
got it.
Bell. That'll be like the increased water one. Yeah, it's always the elite monster one that gives you the extra bondage point, so let's see. Aros Coastal Road. Aros Coastal Road. Oh, this is like someplace we've never been able to go to before, I think. What kind of enemies we got here?
Is that all? You must train more.
Some XP, but nothing really significant.
I won't go easy. Now, let's
Now, bring it up.
Now, let's.
I win!
Now, let's go!
Is that all?
We'll wait for 200 just in case. Actually, I might as well just get everybody up while I'm doing this.
Well then,
Yep, well then we're done. Hey,
Oh, what a
did you already do
wonderful-looking
1 and 2
treasure
then?
chest.
Now's our
Now, let's.
Cool, cool. I still haven't been able to get to 1 and 2 yet, but 3 was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's definitely Dragon Quest in all the ways that Dragon Quest is Dragon Quest, but definitely better, you know? Yeah, even with quality of life and all the nice, pretty visuals, it's still Dragon Quest in all the ways that are Dragon Quest. So,
Is
you
that
know,
all?
that's a good thing for like big Dragon Quest fans. You're gonna get the same kind of everything, but like,
Now, let's go!
it's definitely gonna be better.
Is that
A little
all?
more digestible
You
for
must
people that
train
aren't super Dragon Quest fans. You know.
Show no fear.
Enemy spotted.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Behold now. Is that all?
I win!
You must train more.
Oh yeah, not to mention it just moves better, sounds and feels better, looks better, you know. NES dated stuff is the hardest part about NES games. But Dragon Quest 3 just plays and feels like Dragon Quest 3 as if it were made today, you know. So much less jank and stiffness and weirdness and everything. Copy editing? What do you mean copy editing?
Show no fear. Behold.
All right, nice work.
I did it. Yeah.
Kai, isn't Kai a side game thing? Like they are specifically like side story Gaiden kind of deals.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Say them. What is in HD 2D from what I've seen was also in the Japan Analog Super Famicom. Oh, you mean yeah?
I won't go easy.
Yeah. The first remake. Yeah, some of the
It's my
content
turn.
there, right?
I must continue.
Muse whenever she sees Ring. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Now's our chance!
Behold!
Oh! I remember this quest now. Not this quest, but this place. It was a place in the last game. Tidbits versus Titbits. The same thing. So that doesn't necessarily mean they use different team. It could have just been a different person on the same team, or this the one person didn't know which one to put and forgot what they put for the other one or something. Who knows? But I mean, small stuff like that, yeah. But if there was like clearly a language difference, they might have intentionally used somebody different just to make sure that the characters feel like they're written by somebody else as well, instead of them feeling like the same person. For example, in this game, everybody's just written the same. So nobody has any kind of like definitive, unique personality from one character or another. The only thing that changes it is the voice talent.
Triumph!
Well, I probably won't kill it with this, but I'll try.
Behold!
I got poison on it. That'll help.
We now.
An opening!
I'm going.
Arcus, activate!
We, it's down.
An opening!
There. We, it's down.
An opening!
Unforgivable! My turn.
Simply unforgivable.
Got it. Now.
An opening!
Nice one, Reen. We killed it out there.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
You got meme dunked. Oh, that was a thingy? I just obliterated the fucking whatchamacallit deal. Oh, that's funny. Speed 10, move 10, accuracy 100. I love it, love it, love it. View outlines with newfound energy using the power of the Grail. Cures and KOs and restores. That's definitely one. What's the colors? Fire, time, and earth. Okay, that's gonna be the hardest thing, is finding someone that I want to put it on. Like realistically, I want it on Reen, but he's already got Prominence Nova, which gives him 100 strength. I think it actually would be best on Laura, because she doesn't have anything giving her accuracy right now. So I could give her that. It would give her speed, which she could use. Some HP. What was it? Time? I could put it on her, actually. That would be good, too. I wouldn't mind putting it on her, but she already has so much accuracy, she really doesn't need any more. I think Laura really is the best choice, and then I just have to get rid of, like, I guess Shield Breaker, which I'm not too hung up about. Honestly, maybe I just give it. Well, I want somebody to have it, actually. Now that I think about it, I want somebody to have it for the big heal, cure KO, oh shit button. She will actually cast spells, Laura will not. Okay. Oh, I expect I'll enjoy my time with DQ1 and 2 as well. I just know that it's gonna be a semi-dated experience, you know? Wait. If that wasn't the quest, then where's the quest? Oh. Titania, Melsante Byroad. There were multiple people I needed to help out. Oh, it's actually running away. Oh, this is just the hot spring. This is like, oh, it's Melsante Byroad 1. That's what it is. Okay, so I need to go to Byroad 2.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Very, very frightening. Thunderbolts of lightning. Oh no, monsters, whatever shall we do?
Enemy spotted.
I love how everybody's like ultra nearsighted in these games.
All? You must
They don't
train
notice
me.
the enemies until they're like right on top of them. Well, we've had about 50 of them. Take your pick, man.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Behold. My mind.
Threat eliminated. Step.
Move 3. Garbage. The move ones are pretty bad. Like, you don't really need a whole lot of move in these games. I would say move in the first games have a little bit more value. Petrify 3 against reward is pretty bad. Alright, so I couldn't figure out this one. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for that. So, I guess we just move on. Yes, and I've been over this so many times. I cannot go to Trista. There is no way for me to get to Trista. I know, right? I've said it many times, Chrono, I agree. I will try to take the road to Trista, but it's doubtful. It's possible some areas have opened up. That would be the way. But there's no dialogue there. There's no text there, rather, which suggests that I won't be able to. They only have text on areas that you can actually traverse to. See, here's the misleading thing, is that you met Monk on the ship, like he was part of the crew all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden, nope, never mind, JK, I decided not to be part of the crew.
Powerful foe. Ready your...
Heimdallr. So it actually goes to Heimdallr, which obviously it does, but like there's only one other road to Trista. It's from Heimdallr, and you don't go over here in this game. I guess maybe it might let me from Crossbell, but I can't go to Crossbell right now. So there's no road to Trista. Like I'm over here. This is the area that I have access to. And the only road that goes to Heimdallr I can't go to get to Trista. So, yeah. So I will take my leaves and just do the story. I'm not worried about it. I've already missed other quests. I don't care. I don't need to do all the quests. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get the max ranks, so. That's how I play games. If the side content is accessible and doable and reasonable, I do it. And if it's boring and lame and doesn't give you good direction, then I don't. No big deal. Quiet. Too quiet.
Ha! Sorry to break it to you. This place is a total bust.
Why would you even tell me stuff? Like you're my enemy. It almost bothers me.
Fee, Schwarzer, good to see you again.
Wait, it's
Real
gonna stop
shame
voice
you guys
acting.
came all this way for nothing, though. Huh. Go ahead, take a gander. That's right. What we got here is the Draco Shrine, one of the sites for the rivalries. But the little subspace inside it got transported away just yesterday. I got the word from Albrecht and came to see it for myself. Truth be told, I didn't think they could just up and move the whole damn place either. Figured I'd come and check just in case. Sure enough.
I don't understand the choice of only having the antagonistic character be the voice whenever, or the introduced character to the scene be the one that voices and nobody else, you know? If they have a choice, shouldn't it be the main characters and not the side character?
Good. Looks like it worked.
Why?
We meet again, everyone.
Wow, we didn't do individual introductions with every single person? They're just like, we meet again, everyone.
Far sooner than expected, too.
I, the Severing Eclipse, am assisting the Reinford Company in their experiments on
Who
the Society's
fucking
behalf.
cares? I don't need your life story. Why do they insist on like everything, and especially in this way? Like, the Severing Chains or whatever the fuck. Okay, congratulations. You're helping them. Yes, I gather by the fact that you're over there.
It is only a temporary arrangement, I assure you.
I don't care. Don't care.
That's exactly right. Our client sent us a last-minute request to build a magic barrier generator.
And we just completed it in like, I don't know, a couple days, I guess, because what even is production time? And also, we're going to tell you all of our plans and how to overcome them, because we don't want to win, apparently.
We incorporated some technology from the Society in our design as well, courtesy of Miss Croyce.
Integrating magic and science together was bothersome, to say the least.
Like, realistically, what should have happened, if any enemy interaction whatsoever was occurring, it would be Dubra over here would try to put a stop to us, pretending that, you know, haha, this is the right place, but it's not. We beat him, he runs off, we try to open the place, we go in and we find it's devoid of any kind of whatever the fuck they're talking about. And then we go, gee, what do we gotta do now? And then they think about it and come up with a plan, instead of the bad guys just being like, here's all of the intimate details of everything that we're doing and all of our plans. So the good guys are just like, oh, well, let's just do this then. Like, come on, man.
Doesn't sound
How
too
fucking
wild
dumb are
about
you?
Getting the rivalries going just yet.
How fucking dumb do you think your audience is?
So, looks like I'll just be warming the bench.
Honestly,
till D-Day shows
I
up.
really feel like the writers just thought that the average player was either a child or a complete fucking moron. One or the other.
But I'm always up for throwing down ahead of time. All you gotta do is...
Oh yeah? Oh neat. Wow, that's interesting.
You're welcome to try and infiltrate our ship, if you so
Yeah,
wish.
it's always interesting seeing how crazily connected all the VAs are from the U.S. perspective, like North American Western VAs, especially from PS2 era.
But you should be aware, we have defense
Oh, yeah.
systems in place to address
she's
any
wearing
wrongful entries.
an outfit of all time, definitely, Chrono.
If you attempt to enter, you had best tread lightly, lest you find yourselves eclipsed.
Oh, is that a subtle hint that you'll be there?
My combat shell and I will be ready to face you as well.
So it's not even a subtle hint, because he's just saying as well, which signifies that it's her and him as well.
I'll say it again. Don't expect any mercy from me.
Yeah, because I was expecting mercy since you tried to kill us a whole bunch of times. I was thinking, yeah, after you fail to kill me 20, 30 times, you gotta be merciful the next time around, right?
As for me, I will be merely watching from the side.
Care. Why are you gonna tell me the next time you take a piss too? You know?
Let's hope
Ring me up on your little space telephone and just be like, hey, I'm taking a massive shit, bro. Like, fuck off. By character assassination, you mean like personality writing wise, right? I mean, they definitely did a lot of character assassinations in other games for sure. I feel like it wasn't really much of a character assassination because it was always bad, you know? That's true. Okay, that's a good point. They are actually objectively dumber in these in 3 and 4 than they are in 1 and 2, for sure. They set up straight up just like run into every trap head first. They straight up just sit there and call them on their space telephones and tell them everything that they're doing and how they're doing it and all this other bullshit. It's so dumb. That seemed, I guess the shield technology was because of the Lotus Tower, right? So I suppose it is a technology thing that they have. Yuna and Diwali, yeah. Oh, it definitely took it took the nosedive in 3 because they had the repeated, you know, go to a place, win the battle, lose the cutscene, somebody from Old Class 7 saves you, repeat 500 times with a bunch of generic introductions, blah, 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 all the way through the game until you go to the end and everybody just fucks off. So that was the beginning of the nosedive. So it's still nosediving in 4, right? So of course it's worse, you know? I mean, I guess it's not much of a nosedive if you're jumping off a 3-foot edge, though. So it's not really much of a nosedive so much as it is we jumped even lower. Really? We know it was Hamel? Did they say it was Hamel? I didn't catch that. If they did, they just said we moved it. I guess they saw the beam of light and can kind of make an assumption based on where we were still. One of my favorite things that people don't notice about every cutscene is that they're all just aligned, right? There's no like natural posing. There's nobody sitting. There's nobody leaning against the wall. They're all just sitting there facing the same direction, just, you know, like with their generic hand on hip or whatever like that. Just their generic stance. There's no natural like positioning for any character ever. They're all just sitting there aligned up in their little rows. Like where's the humanity to any of the characters whatsoever? And it's in every cutscene, every scene. There was one time I noticed Agate was leaning against a wall during that airship scene, and I was like, holy shit, they have him leaning against the wall. Wow. Yes, No Name remembers too. I didn't even make a comment about it, which is interesting. That means you're really paying attention. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay, so Tina, Fee, Laura? Is that everything? Oh, I got Muse. Yeah, that's everybody. So we're good. We don't have to use anybody that sucks. I put Laura here. I want to make sure that I put Laura here every time because that means I know that she'll be the up on the D-pad. Elisa. I literally cannot pick her out because she's so forgotten. There we go. I mean, I didn't mind her, but they just completely tore away any kind of presence she had in the story. I mean, that's not like they did her very much justice in the first game to begin with, but it's almost like every character, and they have this huge roster of nobodies that are just kind of there because Class 7, you know? I didn't mind her. I mean, it was typical tsundere bullshit, but like at least they hashed it out and talked it out, you know. That's okay. Reen will just bring a crowbar, Jazzy.
That sound.
Nah, Machias is way worse at just being there.
They're here.
Machias and Elliot are super duper just there.
Look! Isn't that... What? The Crimson Wings. They really did build another one.
Tricia, prepare to intercept.
The biggest thing about Alyssa is that they
Let's go, Emily.
They set her up to be the main female lead and then just did nothing with her, and insisted on just the over bloating of characters and all the formalities instead of actually building the characters and giving them unique personalities.
It's about as rough up here as I thought it'd be.
And this is just them saying hello. If we can't find an opening, we'll have to make our own.
We'll leave it to you. You got this, Crow?
Hell yeah!
Come on, Odin. Let's show him how it's done.
Of course.
Thanks, Jameson Price.
The Azure Knight?
Coffee Mac.
So he really was alive.
Damn, we are taking a real beating here. Open her up. Let's make this baby fly.
But shouldn't we fire back?
Absolutely not. Focus all your efforts on evasive maneuvers until I say otherwise. Toa, have you found us a way in?
Yes, there's a blind spot right around the ship's hold. Sorry for the wait, Reen. Make your way over to the coordinates I just sent you.
Yeah. He's agreeing with you by saying not.
Emma, Muse,
Chrono.
I'm gonna need your help here too.
Activating spirit path.
Why have like actual strategies when you can just do teleportations?
Aircraft confirmed.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Operation
how
successful.
massively they abuse teleporting in these games. It's insane. It's insulting, honestly.
Nice. It's all on you now, Reen. Tell Jellica to save a punch for me.
Now it's our turn. Prepare to strike. Leave those anti-aircraft cannons useless.
Yes! Finally, I get to shoot something!
Do whatever it takes to get their bridge's attention.
All right, fellas, the chips are down. I'm going all in, so you guys had best keep up.
We're right behind you, Crow.
Intruders detected.
The fucking overhead bullshit gets voice acting, but the main cast does not. True. I mean, just look. Everybody's looking at Maya here and not me.
This one's strong. Be careful.
We'll see about that.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
You forgot Laura Smash.
Oh, did we win?
Yeah,
I did it!
Woohoo!
Sort of, yes, pretty much. That's basically all of Act 2, yeah. Watch out! I'm coming! Alright, Muse used her, so let's just build that up really quick before we go anywhere. Oh, fast forward.
I'll handle this.
I'm going.
It's a shame Pigeon couldn't join us. Okay. Oh, let me save it first. I gotta go on my break. I'm already a little late. I'm very hungry. Okay, gonna take my break. Be back in a few minutes. Put on some music for you, and then boy, all my playlists got nuked, and I gotta rebuild them. So it's gonna be some music you've been hearing a lot of, but that's okay. Let's do it from here. And all right, enjoy the jams. Be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Now's a good time to get some amenities yourself. BRB. you know, I'm inclined to agree with you, Jazzy. And I've said this many, many times in the course of our journey through Cold Steel. The pieces are there. They were just utilized very poorly, you know? All the pieces were there. They fumbled big time. I agree. I think it's definitely a major wasted potential situation. That being said, I mean, I feel all of the Legend of Heroes games are wasted potential in a way. Like, all of them could have been much better. I mean, even Sky 1 is just a 60, 70 hour prologue. You know, it's just a story summary with a setup. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there's definitely... a lot, you know, that could have been done better. You know what I think part of the problem is that it's 4 games, and they felt that they needed to stretch out all the character development in all of those games instead of like having all that time to develop the characters and have them in their positions where it seemed like it made sense. You know what I mean? So it's just a lot of issues that led to it.
The hold is the same as on the Pantagruel. The 2 ships must be based on the same design.
How convenient! They don't even have to make a new dungeon
Kind
for
of.
this place.
It has the same
Wow.
speed and mobility as a Pantagruel, but the Gargantua's firepower and armor are completely new.
How fucking convenient. Hey, let's go to this new airship that might be a new dungeon, but JK, we're just gonna use the exact same layout as the other dungeon, so they don't have to develop a new dungeon. Unbelievable. Huh, it's a lot of U material for that. A lot of U material. Can I actually make anything beyond that? No, just SRs and the same shit I've been able to make, so nothing new for the last 2 major chapter, like, story arcs. Basically in Act 1 I was able to make all this shit already, so...
Whoa. Get a load of all those Zalber Solguts. Well, it is a...
Now's our chance!
Laura smash!
Let's go.
Uh-oh, Reen's gonna have to smash with Laura. Giggity.
This is the blade of...
This is the blade,
Begin combat.
I swear upon my sword.
This is definitely the treasure way.
There's an... I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevent...
I also agree this high school setting was wrong. That's exactly it, Jazzy. They saw the popularity of Persona and thought, well, actually, I want to say Persona 5 hadn't come out yet. Had it? I'm not so sure Persona 5 had come out yet for Cold Steel 1, you know? Maybe. Either way, Persona 4 was not popular, so... But there were definitely other anime games that latched on a high school setting with all the affinity stuff. That they could have, you know, even Persona 4 wasn't terribly unpopular. It just wasn't really popular. I think it originally sold about 700,000, 800,000 copies, which is about as much as these sell, typically, so. Definitely Persona 4 was out already, for sure. That's a guarantee, because that was a PS2 game. You know what makes it even worse, by the way? I noticed in this game that the banters for the vent,
It's my turn.
it's a set of
This
random
is the
banters
blade
that
of
can
the
occur when you
I
go
must
into a
continue
vent.
to train.
In the last game, it almost felt like it was a unique banter per vent. But now, in this game at least, it's not. It's just there's a series of different banters you can get when you go into a vent, and that's it. How fucking utterly disappointing from an already weird thing. Wow, 3013, so this game comes from the future? Sick.
It looks strong. Watch out.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Behold.
Damn, shouldn't have wasted that.
Foe
Well,
suppressed.
not like it's
Stats
hard to get it.
updated.
up.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Cecil finally left for the first time all day. Well, I guess he left for food, but then immediately came back. Put my legs up. Oh, it's so nice to be able to put my legs in a different position. Sitting on your ass for 8 hours does have its drawbacks. Being able to have an ottoman in front of me and put myself in different positions really helps with the
Ooh, a
all of that.
treasure chest.
Shining SR. Isn't that what I'm using? So now I can give her Shining SR. It's just more stats. Like I said, I mean, Persona 4 sold about as much as this game did. Not to mention, Persona 4 is kind of like ancient history compared to when this game came out, so I don't think it had anything to do with Persona 4. I think it was just arbitrary, because there's no real game that had any kind of success that had that setting aside from Persona 5. I think it was just arbitrary. There wasn't a real reason for it other than, like, they knew their audience. I think that's the only thing, is that they knew their audience is typically based around a younger teenage audience. And they wanted to make a preteen teen setting type game, which is why the writing is the way it is, or at least partly anyway. And that means high school setting, which is a very common thing to do in a Japanese focused game. To be fair, Persona 3 and 4 are kind of doo-doo compared to 5. Especially 3. 4's alright, I don't mind 4.
Seems we chose the right spot to guard.
How convenient. But yeah, I legitimately do not think Persona 3 is that good of a game. It's got a lot of dialogue and a lot of interactions, and the plot elements are kind of okay. But the gameplay and the pacing and everything are all over the place. Yeah, obviously, Emily and Teresa. Duh. Don't you remember the Emily and the Teresa?
Though I suppose it has been some time since we've seen each other. And for those I haven't met, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Teresia Caroline.
And I'm going to kill
second
you.
Lieutenant in the 3rd.
Nobody fucking cares. Like, actually, nobody fucking cares. Who actually gives a shit
My
about either
name's
of these
Emily.
characters?
Both of us
And
used to.
I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm so fucking over it. I don't fucking care about these no-name characters that they gotta force explanations on like there's some kind of emotional connection to any of these idiots. Comment on their fashion and how pretty they look and how far they've come because they're women. And then we'll go fight to the death like it's just a normal thing that you do. Literally, I don't know, Chrono Crash, did you hear my theory on this game last night during the cutscene of Doom? I want to see what you think about my theory.
Okay.
Oh, really? For real? Okay. That's not gonna work, but I'll try. Yeah, I didn't think so.
There! Fire! There! Ah! Let's go! There! There!
Thank you. My turn.
Avid Dragon Formation!
Avid Dragon? Oh, Ebon Dragon, okay.
Let's go.
Back off!
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Thank you. Fire! Don't take me lightly. My turn. Arcus activate.
There! Back off! It's my turn.
Yeah.
There!
Thank you. Arcus activate. Leave it to me. Let's go.
There! Let's go! Arcus activate!
It's a good thing I gave everybody Rikiria.
Let's go!
Or Holy Breath, rather.
Why? It's my
Okay.
turn.
I don't know how I can spam my heal and they still outdamage me.
Let's do it!
Cool.
I will lose.
They outspeed me, they outdamage me, they outfucking everything me. This is so stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't have every single one of your characters all the way perfectly built with all custom current bullshit? Oh, well, you just lose then. Fuck you. I think I used a much bigger item than I thought I did, I think.
Yes. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Thank you. My turn. Let's go.
Let's do it. There.
Thank you.
Thanks. It's my turn. There.
Thank you.
Let's go, Teresia.
Good luck.
Back off.
Arcus activate. Yes.
I love how they don't get a delay for their, what do you call it?
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
For their S-Craft, they don't get a massive delay on it, but I do. Naturally.
Yeah. Thanks. It's my turn.
There. Yes. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Back off.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Not bad.
Good.
know when I'm beat.
Now, let's keep going.
These are some of the worst design fights in the history of time. They're always bad when situations like this occur. With this massive cast, they just expect me to build up everybody. I don't give a shit if they told me I need to use them. The other million dungeons that we went where they forced characters, we didn't have to use them in the fight, and now all of a sudden we do. It's just dumb. Hey, you tried to kill us, but are you okay? Golly gee, oh jeez. Fuck up. Yeah, never mind. Just... I was gonna say something, but I was waiting for somebody else. Nobody ever dies, they just pass out or go home. I'm sure when the next tank comes rolling through, they'll totally see them and not squish them.
We're near the stern. The barrier generator should be all the way at the far back.
Can't believe they're gonna
This
squeak out
section
2
must
whole
correspond with
dungeons
the VIP area
for
on the
each
Pantagruel.
fucking
You're still a bit further to go.
robot
Let's
fight
not
that we'll
waste
end up
any
having to
time.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, at least for
Can't
this one
keep the
anyway.
Courageous 2 waiting too long.
I thought we were gonna have a dungeon and then a robot, and then a dungeon, then a robot.
Show no fear.
But instead, we're gonna get 2 or more dungeons
swear
per
upon my-
robot. That's boy, it's not just the story they stretch thin, is it? Huh? I know the vent is there, but I'm just checking around.
Danger levels high.
It's my turn. I'm
going. Let's go. Yeah, it's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn.
How come Altina and Milliam didn't have like 20,000 HP, 50,000 HP, or whatever the fuck they had? Huh? Clearly superior model.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You want to know one thing that will instantaneously not make me not respect your dungeon design? There's actually 2 things that'll do it. One is if you build the thing to make it look like the shape of the thing that it is, and then make you go through the exact longest path possible to get through it every single room, right? That's one thing that'll make me disrespect your game and or dungeon design, because it's not about building something that feels organic and natural and like something that was made this way, right, for the purpose intended. It's meant just to have a dungeon for the sake of a dungeon. And the second thing is the massive, massive empty space. Just so much empty space in every single room with 50-foot fucking ceilings, because obviously this, flying monstrosity can handle all this extra wasted space that's not utilized. This would be like 4 floors of bunks, and instead it's just big empty nothing room with nothing in it. You know what I mean? That's the second thing that'll make me disrespect your dungeon design and or game. Did I ever get the treasure? Yeah, I did. I understand the roofs need to be a little higher because of camera issues, but I can't really take my camera all that high, so it's just big empty for no reason other than big empty. Like, this is the highest I can have my camera. So, I mean, maybe that middle bar there is about it. Does she have rage? Yeah, she's the one with rage. Okay.
Now, let's go.
I swear upon my...
And the argument can be made, oh, well, what about the robots or whatever? Well, those technologies kind of came at 2 different times, for one, but 2, all this would be, there's a hangar for that. The hangar would be there, and that would be the only big open area where they could launch from, and that's it. Oh, there we go. Jazzy had the Soldat comment, but I know he's being facetious, so.
Oh, how exciting.
Why is it exciting?
A worthy opponent.
The funny thing though is that the Soldats would be
Raging fire
also
formation.
having a tremendous amount of headroom.
Let's go. It's down.
I don't want to go down.
My turn. Marcus, out there. Yes. My. Yeah. There. I'm going. Let's go.
I think it's awesome that she got 3 turns to cast a spell. A spell before everybody else got to go again.
My turn. Now. I got you. Oh. My lord. I did step. Yeah.
But I have all these extra casting things on her and turn order thingies and speed. Because Muse is a bit of a powerhouse.
Treasure located.
You know one thing that they did away with? Trap treasure chests. I mean, they have the trial treasure chests, but they don't have like the traditional, you know, hey, here's a chest, it's got a monster in it, you're gonna get a good piece of gear. They just have the red and then the normal treasures. Bleh. Ah. Time for more banter.
Oh, how exciting.
4 vents, 2 back-to-back banters. Right after I mentioned that they just take a random one. That's funny. It was like the game wanted to be like, yep, we did this.
A worthy opponent. Behold.
Yeah, the trial chests aren't really trapped though because they're like,
It's my turn.
hey, there's a battle in here. See if you can do it. You know, here's the people that you need to have. Not really a trap chest,
It's down.
so much as a side quest.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
I'm wondering what the crit rate will be on the big strike materias quartz. Like there's the Carnelian that's 200 attack power. Wonder what the crit rate on the other one's gonna be because it went from like what 60 or 80 to 200. It's gotta be like 15-20% chance to crit. Might be worth using. Ideally though, I'd really like to get close to 100% chance to crit if I can, but I think they realize that they can't do that anymore. If you notice, like a lot of the things, like the amount of evasion that you get is kind of nerfed from the previous game. Still works, but yeah. I'll be watching from the sidelines is in the main group.
Mother, Sharon.
Professor Schmidt, too.
Oh yeah, we have so much connection and stuff or whatever.
Looks like we finally hit the end of the line.
As I suspected, the Courageous was just a diversion. I warned you more than once, didn't I? Yet you seem determined to get yourselves killed.
Telling me no only makes it all the harder for me to resist. You of all people should know that by now. And here I was thinking this was an invitation between old friends.
Did she just say what I think she said? Because the way she said it seemed that she said a thing that she should not have said. You know what I mean? Like, telling me no is just gonna make me want to push even more. Concern.
Then you're a fool. You should have just forgotten all about me and stayed away.
Truth be told, I'm not actually sure what you stand to gain by siding with them, Professor. Is your research so important to
No,
you
no,
that you
no.
can't tell
That ain't
right from
innuendo.
wrong?
That's
you'd stoop to
non-consensual
working with the gnomes?
relations type
I don't
stuff.
recall siding with anyone. I work only
What's up,
for the
Kim?
sake of my research. Those barrier generators were incidental busy work at best. I have already evaluated the results of my second and fourth disciples. This was a good chance to see the works of my first and third as well.
You know what's funny? It would be decent character growth for Schmidt to actually be working on our side like he did before, you know? Because he like only cares about the research, but like deep down he knows what's right. But then they just turn him into mindless scientisty guy, not even mad scientist. You know, make him closer to Hojo if you're gonna do that. But nope, just research, robot, may have no personality other than research.
And the first one was...
Mother, what is this all about? Why are you working with the Black Workshop? Why are you helping him?
Observing the results of our product's field tests is part of our standard contract. Beyond that, well, a smart girl like you should be able to figure out the rest.
Money.
Now then, Miss Kruger.
If it was actually money, then that would actually be like a decent message, like, hey, capital's a bad kind of shit, but instead it's just
I,
nothing.
the Severing Eclipse, am obligated to restrain you. I will not allow you to lay even one finger upon Chairman Arena.
Then why is she even
nor
here?
her generators.
Why is she even here? Damn. Why is she even here then? Why don't she just go hang out in the bridge?
Arena, enough of this nonsense.
Quinn!
Well, he's got a space telephone too. Wow, how convenient. And
They
he
must
also
have patched him in from the Courageous too.
Right you are. You can thank Toa for helping me with
Sure.
Irina, what kind of mother are you? That's your daughter there. And you, Sharon, quit being so damn stubborn. And as for you, Schmidt, you finally crossed the line, you self-centered old goat.
I believe it is for the Institute of Technology,
good point, Jesse.
not you, to decide what limitations I must abide by.
This battleship and all its trial runs constitute an official contractual agreement between the Imperial government and the Rhineford.
and going to war with it is also
I've
part of
taken
that
the situation
apparently.
into consideration, and it happens to line up with our company policies, so I see no issues. Should you disagree, ex-chairman, you may bring it up as a subject of discussion at our next board meeting.
Bah! There you go, hiding behind all your bureaucratic nonsense.
It's not even a hide behind bureaucratic nonsense.
Perhaps
it's not a
you'd best
test,
save your
like
father-daughter
literally acts of
squabbles
war,
for
but
behind
whatever.
closed doors. We have other
Oh, I
things
wonder
to
who that
focus on
voice
at the
could be.
moment.
Black Alberic.
So you finally decided to show your face.
Well, I'd only intended on making a routine check of the ship, but it seems some vermin have scuttled aboard. It would appear the Radiant Wings simply can't stop themselves from pursuing utterly futile endeavors.
How do they know the name of our group?
Nobody
We never made that a
asked
broadcast.
Man, you would have been one hell of a silver fox if it weren't for those cold, emotionless eyes of yours.
I didn't want to believe it, but it really is you, Franz.
Why, of course it is, my dear father-in-law. Not the most ideal.
I like how the
of
monitors are
family
like over here and over
reunions,
here,
but a
and yet they're
joyous
like
one still,
looking over there as if
to
like
me
they're
at
in the
least.
room and they can just look over there. Like, it's just fucking, it's not so dumb.
Liar! What happened to Franz being just a fleeting version of you? You said so yourself in the crawl!
Oh, did I? Perhaps so. Nevertheless, I've retained the memories of my life as Franz Reinford. Further, Irina has given her full approval to the Black Workshop's mission statement. Together, we will create a new world order.
Wait. Oh no. Oh. I just know. Oh man. Okay. First off, I'm just gonna go ahead and say last name. Who takes whose last name? It doesn't matter. Like, hey, if you know want to go one way or the other, that's great, awesome. But in this game, that's not what they're ever going to do ever. very traditional in that way. Irina is Gwyn's daughter, right? Not Franz being Gwyn's son, correct? Irina's the daughter, like it's Gwyn, Irina, Alyssa, right? Not Gwyn, Franz, Alyssa? Because he said his name was Reinford, but that's what Gwyn's last name is Reinford, which means that Irina's last name, maiden name, would be Reinford. But how would his last name be Reinford if they were married? And again, I understand that some people take the somebody else's name, you know, a guy could take the woman's name, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm all for that. This game is not the type of game to do that kind of thing. But yeah. So what does that imply?
A new world order?
Like I said, many times people will take on a woman's name, especially with a prominent power position. I understand that totally. Again, my comment is this game is not the type of game to be progressive like that. It's very like women are
You're referring to
women
the Genesis that
kind
will
of
follow
thing.
the Great Twilight.
Like how often do they turn women into exactly the
This
stereotype of
continent
women?
is nearing its end. The Great One's revival is imminent. The hellfire of war and destruction will roll across the land, ushering the world into another dark age.
I like the zeros and
An
ones.
era
Nice
of tumult
touch.
and chaos. Just
Is this supposed to
like
imply
what
that they're
occurred
hacking or
1200
something?
years ago, following the Great Collapse. What then do you suppose the world will need? A goddess?
A hot dog stand, obviously.
Professor, surely you know the answer.
Technology, without question. Technology will be the cornerstone for the world's restoration. It will work far faster than the Church could ever hope to. Bishops and cardinals will become obsolete, only to be replaced by engineers and scientists.
I mean,
So that's what you're planning.
if that's their plan, can I join them too?
All to become its new gods?
Goodness, no. We would merely act as servants of the one true God. Though we would certainly be better custodians of the world than the Septian Church. It should be simple, really, given the combined
Yeah, true.
technological
Good
prowess
point,
of
no
the
name.
Gnomes, the 13 factories, and the Reinford Group. Chairman
It's like
Irina
Dark Enlightenment kind of
understands
bullshit.
this.
Bunch of
Even as
idiot
the
tech
world nears
bros that
its
think they
end,
know better.
She seeks the most logical path as chairman of the Reinford Group.
People that profess very aggressively to know the more logical path typically are not taking the more logical path, almost always. They think it's the logical path because of their short-sightedness. It's like, well, if 1 + 1 = 2, then surely 2 plus purple equals burgle. You know, and like that's their logic. It's mindless drivel because of like very surface level details that they think are the connecting point. It's so obvious. And then it's like science, the nitty-gritty of science. You know, when you look at something like why does water boil, you know, and you go because heat. And so heat is obviously the most important thing in the world because it makes water boil. And you don't take into consideration, you know, the chemical reaction, what's actually happening at the the atomic level during heat being applied to make it, you know, boil, and what that means, and you know, heat's proper application and whether or not it is important in certain ways and not in other ways. And it's just basically that. You know, they will say see a very, 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 very surface level thing and come to some drastic conclusions based on that without actually studying the science of it. And they'll be the same people that'll be like, do your own research. I did my own research, aka watched a YouTube video about some lunatic psychopath.
Franz, Irina, what happened to you?
All of this runs completely counter to anything I would have expected.
No, this can't be true. The mother I know would never support a plan like this.
Oh, and what do you know, child? I can understand that you want to believe in your mother.
You're wrong. It's not about that. We already know the full truth. The truth that you, Black Albrecht, are nothing more than a soul held hostage by its master.
That's right. We also know that this whole thing is nothing more than the Ebon Knight's plan to become the Great One.
To him, the Great Twilight is not the means, but the goal. What would happen after the end of the world, were there even to be one, is not his concern at all.
Right. There's no merit to the Reinford group going along with your delusions. So I know for a fact that she'd never do something as stupid as making a deal with you.
Elisa.
Well, of course I wouldn't. I signed off on a deal stipulating the production and testing of weapons and devices, not assisting with the end of the world. Though I do admit to feeling a little sentimental at the start.
Mother!
I'm here simply because it was the perfect opportunity to observe this battleship's field test. Doing so allows me to chart RF's best course of action, to scout out any promising new talent.
If like this you know how they kind of talk about how logical and this is the right path and blah 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 blah. It's not simply because of free will, right? You know, you're basically taking away a whole bunch of people's free will and saying, no, we're gonna do this instead. It's authoritarian, not only that, but it's also like what's the word where it's just, you know, cleansing all people, not even just like ethnic cleansing, just like killing essentially or putting everybody into a very, very bad situation just so you can like reset the world in a way that you see fit or whatever. It's very control oriented and authoritarian. Genocide, I guess, would be a good word, yeah. But the thing that's like stupid is anybody that claims that they can guide humanity, you know, if they just had authoritative power, is completely full of shit because like, what do you call it? People want to do different things. Everybody has their own interests. Everybody has their own dreams and plans and like interests and things that they want to do. And not everybody wants to follow your strict little outline or whatever, right? Some people just want to do whatever.
And to see just what it is my former maid plans to do, now that she's thrown aside the name I gave her.
Chairman Irina.
Irina Reinford.
Since we're on the topic, George, you're just as bad. You act as though you're a member of the Gnomes, but don't think I haven't noticed your painful lack of conviction.
That's weird because he seems like he's pretty.
While
pretty in it.
Makarov and Tita progress in bounds, you, my third disciple, seem quite comfortable in that rut you're in. Where, pray tell, is the resolve I saw in you when I first took you under my tutelage? Now is the time for you to show me.
Professor.
Professor Kuhn?
Ha! I'd like to see it too. Whether you face us as Georg or George is up to you. We'll take you on either way.
You've always been a part of our family, Sharon. That much hasn't changed. I'm not giving up until you realize just how much you mean to me.
Lady Elisa.
Fine.
Even though earlier he was like, don't expect a warm welcome, I will get you and stuff. I'm not gonna hold back, and now all of a sudden he's like, oh no, actually, I kind of am gonna hold back, or whatever.
I'm done holding back, Angie!
I will face you with everything I have.
Finally.
I suspect neither of you would be satisfied otherwise.
No, actually, I'd be
As
very
you wish.
satisfied with you just acting normal and
I've
not
waited
ridiculous.
4 whole years for this one. Time to finally settle the score.
Really?
Personally, I don't care which of you wins. All I ask is that you show me your full potential.
We will be watching with the utmost scrutiny. Of that, you can be sure.
I forgot to bring in Altina.
Elisa! Angelica! We're with you on this!
Your combat shell doesn't stand a chance against Clown Soleus.
The Arseid school will grant you no quarter.
Fucking every time! It's always the same shit. Arseid this, Blade that, Clown Soleus this, I'll
You
get
asked
you,
for it,
blah, blah,
Angie.
blah, blah.
Let's
Fucking
finish this.
stop! It doesn't need to be said every goddamn scene. That's like end of the game kind of one-liners. You don't need a one-liner every fucking boss fight. Oh, good lord.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise!
Now!
And open it!
What the fuck is going on? No! Stop!
I'll handle this.
Well, that got fucked. I don't know what happened, but it went on auto or something, and it just screwed all of my... Great, and now she's... I probably lost my domination buffs.
Let's go! Ha!
I'm going! Arcus,
Let's go! Let's go!
there!
It will take more than that to sever these chains.
Okay.
It's not over yet! Alright, time to go all out and activate! It's over!
Here I come!
Let's go. It's off balance.
It's my turn!
I am bound by...
Let my guard
I
down.
was careless.
Ow.
I'm up! Ha!
Yeah, they're probably both gonna die.
I'll care for
Nope,
you.
okay.
Thank you.
There.
Is this it for me? It's my turn! Ha!
Thanks. It's my turn! Arcus, act!
Thanks. Thank you.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Truly, a remarkable performance.
The coast is clear. But stay on your...
Alright, got it!
I must continue.
Yeah?
Looks like it's over.
Yeah, I think we got our point across. Why?
Fastest boss ever? I had a little bit of a hiccup there. I've definitely
So
done
even
faster
to the
bosses,
end,
but yeah.
couldn't pull the trigger.
Actually, they just got their ass kicked. That's pretty much it.
Why don't you just admit it already? No matter how much you try to get rid of him, George still lives on, somewhere deep inside you. Or maybe you just couldn't bring yourself to throw away all those days you spent pretending to be our friend. You can call it a character you were playing or a dream, but we all know the life you lived as our friend was real.
Every time, the power of
Not that it
friendship
was
just
so
knocks
bad.
everybody back to their senses or
It
something.
was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time.
The funny thing is, this story actually suggests that he had no care about his friends. He was basically acting the whole time, and he was committed to that act, not the other way around, which is kind of funny that they try to bring it back like that. But, what was I gonna say? Damn, I had a good point too. Oh well.
But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream.
George! Angie! Are you alright?
If you want them included in the story, bring them there. Have Toa come with us for whatever reason. None of this fucking everybody calls in bullshit.
How you doing? Just thought I'd drop you guys a call from Ordine.
We've stopped half of their anti-aircraft cannons. We should be able to reach you soon. So please, wait for us, George.
Toa. Crow.
I never expected you to be able to bring light back to this eclipse. You've grown into a most remarkable fighter, Lady Elisa.
Like I said, I'll do whatever I must to bring you back, as many times as it takes. Because that's what family does for each other. You get it now, don't you, Sharon?
Of course. Your words have pierced me, straight and true, to the point where I regret that my contract was ever completed.
Sharon.
My. I expected a better performance from an enforcer. You as well, Georg.
What did you call me?
No matter. Irina, return to...
That's Chairman to you. The only people in this world allowed to address me like that are my father and the man I love. Franz's return was the condition for our contract to end. But after listening to this madman's delusions, it's questionable whether those conditions have truly been met. The contract, therefore, remains valid. You may choose whether or not you remain under my employment.
Mother!
Oh, Irina. You always throw me for a loop.
I'm so glad.
Man, for an all-in-one super maid, you really made a mess this time.
Imagine being like that powerful
we're
of a
all done
person
here, I
and just
may as well
listening to
commence
these
the
idiots
final
talk about
experiment.
bullshit like this.
I hereby present to you.
I'm not even a
capstone
powerful person,
project,
and I would be
my
like, good
masterwork,
lord, y'all
which
need
will
to seek
hasten
therapy,
the great
man.
Twilight's completion.
What?
Something's coming.
Now we're gonna have a mech battle.
One of the Society's ions. No.
Is he really gonna unleash that thing here?
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
So this is your capstone project.
He's got a tail.
Behold, the ultimate model in the Zauber Soldat line. Once the Empire absorbs every last bit of the Republic, these machines will cover the entire continent. Though they may be
So
autonomous
technology
robots,
that's oppressive,
there
not
is no
technology
limit
that
to the
helps
power
people.
they
Got
can
it.
Output. Panzer Soldats and Divine Knights cannot compare.
Damn. How'd he manage to keep something like this a secret?
It appears he used the Goliath as a base, but modified it beyond recognition.
The ultimate culmination in Panzer Soldat technology. Very interesting indeed.
Instructor!
Right. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yo, Insane Man, Mega Tier 2, 87 months. Hell yeah, thank you.
No matter how much power that thing has, it's still unmanned. Let's do this!
Right behind you, Instructor!
What if it was womaned? I want her to be a helper though, because she has that heal that's so good. I think she has a heal too, so it's fine.
Let's go!
Hit him in the robot dick!
It's down! And open it!
It's my turn! Yeah! Let's go! I've got you!
True. If it was woman, it would just immediately hit on Reen and be like, I love you, Reen, and stuff, or whatever.
Yeah!
It's my turn! It's down! And open it!
It's my turn! Azure Wing, let's go! I've got you!
It's my turn!
Well, as usual, stat downs just don't ever work, hardly.
Get back! It's down! And open it!
Now. Yeah! It's my turn! Here's a little something. My turn! Spirit!
I'm up! Recharge!
My turn! Spirit! Yes! Here's a little something. Yes! Spirit!
Let's go! Recharge!
It's my spirit! I shall go. I'll support you.
It's my turn! Get back now!
Yes! Ha! Let's go! I've got you!
Shot him in the robot dick.
Yes! Spirit! I'm going! Azure Wing! Another chance! I've got you!
I'm up! Recharge!
I shall go. Spirit! I'm going. Here's a little something. Leave it to me. Ha!
Let's go! Get back! It's down! And open it!
Yes! Azure Wing, let's go! I've got you. My turn. Spirit!
I'm up! Get back! It's down! And open it!
Leave it to Spirit! I'm going!
Leave it to Spirit!
My turn. I'll support you.
Let's go! Recharge!
I'm going! Azure Wing, let's go! Leave it to me. Ha!
Little boop on the snoot to finish it off.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
You know what'd be really nice is if some of the affinity like bonuses were buffing, you know, attack up and stuff. But the best one by far
hell
is
is it
Laura's, gives craft points whenever her partner gets hit, which is insanely good. Especially with the Laura Smash build. Don't worry, someone will come in and save us. Probably Georg or something. Or Sharon, or both of them. Hey, you know what actually would happen if you tied up that thing and tried to hold it down by yourself? It would just lift you up. So you cannot exert any more force than already what like your weight is.
Generator.
So
Georg, what have you done?
yeah. Her trying to wrap up the arm and like
disappeared.
pull it down.
Boss,
would
does
just,
this
the
mean-
thing would just lift her up? And if you're
Yeah.
suggesting that robot
Looks
can't
like
lift her
they
up,
pulled it off.
then Clom Soleil should not be
Our
able to hold
turn's coming up
Altina.
next. You two had best get your asses in gear. Yeah.
We've confirmed the barrier is offline.
The Zauber Soldat is down for the count, too. Sounds like mission accomplished to me.
It was a marvelous feat of engineering, but not quite the weapon you claimed it to be. Using the Great Twilight to grant it autonomy was impressive, I'll concede, but its tendency to lose control makes it impractical for use. In the end, Franz's Panzer Soldat designs surpass it by far. Failing marks. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you pale in comparison to my first disciple.
Schmidt.
Damn.
Professor. Leave it to this old badger to really lay into him.
Schmitty ain't holding back.
Fine. I'll yield for now. Your victory here changes nothing after all. And the end result will be the same, no matter who wins the coming rivalry. One way or another, you will fulfill your role as the sacrifice, Reen.
Sorry, but I don't intend to meet your expectations. I'll win the rivalries, but on my own terms. And once I do,
I
coming
won't
for
fall
your
into your
master.
plan. Instead, I will fall into your
will you
plan.
now? I'll be looking forward to it. Georg, I'm very disappointed in you. The Black Workshop no longer requires your service. Where you
Don't
go
worry,
from here makes
he'll
no
join my
difference
little
to me.
ship and my crew, and everybody will welcome him back in open arms. It'll be totally fine, as if nothing happened.
George.
Sharon, are you okay?
There is no need for concern, my lady. I am no worse for the wear. I see you still intend to call me by that name.
That's the only name I've ever known you by. No. We all see you as part of our family. Me, mother, and grandfather alike. And thanks for keeping Mother safe.
Certainly, my lady.
I take it you've made your decision then. The Franz I married has not returned. A part of me knew that from the very start. Therefore, our contract is still in effect. It seems you'll have to continue your service a while longer. I trust you have no issue with this, Sharon?
How convenient all the people that were kind of framed as good guys will get their little
It would
redemption
be
arcs
my
and they'll be
greatest
all friends
pleasure,
and
Madam
stuff.
Chairman. I, Sharon Kruger, shall remain in your services for as long as you require.
Oh.
So much for
Sharon.
Ouroboros being like
Aw.
any kind of organization with any kind of
Stubborn to the very
integrity
end,
or
that
anything.
daughter of mine. Always taking the long route home.
Like they're supposed to be the ones that have like
But I'm
the
happy we're a
single-minded
family once more.
objective, And it's like every Ouroboros just jumps ships whenever they
too.
feel like it just
It's time we repaid her for all the care she gave to us as students.
Seems a little flippant.
George!
How would they hear or notice that or
Stop!
anything? They
Don't do it!
turned all the way
We'll
around
make
as if
it
they
in
heard
time.
him. It's kind of a heavy thing to do.
Angie.
I finally got you, George. Where exactly did you
Like,
think
where they
you were
pull that
going,
shit
all
out
on
from,
your own?
man? That's like actually a big thing. They're just like, we're just gonna have a bunch of generic bullshit, happy-go-lucky garbage, and then also we're gonna put a gun to my head.
Where else could I possibly go?
Like, what the fuck?
Everyone Georg has hurt. All that I've destroyed. None of it can be taken back or forgiven.
And? So what? The world's about to end. Look at Crow. His time's running out even as we speak. You want to bow out now? While you still have the chance to make things right?
But...
As a Jaeger, I took more lives than I can count. It
Yet
doesn't
nobody ever
matter
dies
that I
in
did
these
it for the
games.
sake of
Weird.
my home. A life is still a life, and that weight stays with you forever. But I know you're strong enough to carry the weight of your own mistakes.
She's strong
She's
enough
right.
to carry the weight of her chest.
I mean,
so,
remember all that crap
you know?
I pulled at sea?
I'm
I
sure
was
he
a
can
freaking
find it in.
terrorist for crying out loud. I'm not hoping to be forgiven. My past weighs heavy on my conscience, but that's just something I gotta live with.
George, I won't ever forgive you if you try to leave us like that again. Even if I have to use
Yeah,
force
I
to
was
make
kind
you
of
do it,
surprised too.
I'll make sure you carry your burden.
They have a couple scenes where they insinuate similar things, but they never actually like make the motions there like that. So, props.
Not to mention,
You know,
your
credit where credit
intel
is
and
due.
experience as a gnome is highly valuable.
It was a pretty powerful little moment almost, but they're kind of ruining it with
there are
the
still
massive
things you can
overwriting
do.
and
You owe us
nonsense.
that much. So please don't give up on yourself. You're not finished yet.
You guys.
I'm reminded of other scenes that have done it
Their
so
argument
much better.
makes sense. You should take it under consideration, third disciple. You can find a better use for your life than tossing it away.
Yeah.
Consider it my final test for you.
Enough is enough, Matzi.
Thank you, Professor. I will accept that task.
George.
I'll be in touch. And when I return, I promise I'll make myself useful.
The one you're thinking
as a
of?
member of the Gnomes.
It's a
But
line
more
from that
importantly,
scene.
As a graduate of Thor's. And please tell Prince Olivert and the others that I'm sorry.
No. No, man. Yeah, you definitely don't want to have that actually go through. It's just it's like for how like the game feels like it's written for such a young audience. It really does feel like that came in a left field. That's pretty a big thing for this kind of happy-go-lucky, nobody ever dies kind of game. They probably didn't understand the significance of it and just thought like it's like it's like how people used to be so casual with really offensive words sometimes, or make jokes about like women go make a sandwich kind of shit like back in the 90s. That kind of thing was also very lightly utilized. You know, they'd just say like, oh, go, you know, Sudoku yourself or whatever. And I think that they kind of were in that mindset, like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. He's not going to actually do it. Ha ha ha. Just, you know, knee slapper kind of mindset. You know what I mean? So I don't think that they even knew what they were doing there. There's no way, because in a game like this, for this age group, there's no way that they would have such a hugely massive, heavy subject matter, you know? That's like MA rating levels of content right off the bat. Especially without build-up. I mean, honestly, I feel like the build-up of all of the things that he did bad, seeing everybody you know, friendly and him over by himself, like he felt like he could never, ever come back from that. I feel like that was the build-up.
I
you know,
apologize
the
for
last
all the trouble
game,
I've caused you.
which admittedly isn't really a whole lot of actual build-up from like a narrative perspective, but it is things that he did. But I understand, like, the scene was just kind of like all of a sudden gone, you know, for sure.
As Sharon, a humble servant of the Reinford family, please allow me to join you.
No, actually, this is the second time you've tried to kill me. Like, am I fucking dumb? Am I dumb? Why would I let her join? She tried to kill me like a million times, and then was friends, and then tried to kill me, and then was friends, and then tried to... No, actually, you cannot join. I hope I at least get her normal outfit skin, and by normal outfit, I mean the actual outfit. The outfit. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 500 times. I don't even know. That's a your sanctuary. Why the fuck is Schmitty doing here too? Oh my god, dude. No conviction, man. Everybody just gets to do whatever the hell they want. Anybody that tries to kill you, as long as they're even remotely friendly to you at one time, which is all the time because of that weird Zemirian etiquette nonsense, everybody could just join. And we're just gonna trust them with all the sensitive material, you know? He could just like put a wrench in our engine and just be like, see you later, nerds, you fucking idiots. He said he's sorry. Oh, well, never mind then, by all means. Right, I mean, even then I would be side-eyeing Diwali, but like she straight up said, like, I was wrong. They are bad. We need to get out of here. Oh yeah, okay. That's the reason for Gaius to join this mission, but he won't be bothered to join any of the others. They just needed to fit in requiring every character 2 or 3 at a time. That's all that is. Are we gonna get a new set of side missions too, I wonder? Good lord. They really like to stretch it out, don't they? Get the fuck out of my team, you losers.
Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next time.
Oops, why am I fast forwarding this? Oh, they're just doing general thanks again. It's like Oliver could come in and hold Reen's hand while he's taking a piss, and then they'd have like a half-hour touching cutscene about thanking him for all the hard work that he's done in the bathroom with him, you know? Let me check something. Oh, wow. I think there are some other trial chests. Oh, this one I want to do later on. Okay, that's 133 though. Well, we're actually pretty close to it. We're closer to 133 than I thought. We actually might be 133 by the end of... Okay. They have all the kids of Hamel here. All of them. Not really, but yeah. But Tiss. And I was wondering if there was going to be something up here. I thought it was going to be like a, what you call it, monster thingy, but instead it's just going to be dungeony thingy. Oh, they're all gonna be floaty dungeons nestled upon rocks. Got it. It appears similar to the Lunar Sanctuary at first glance. Like, the Lunar Sanctuary isn't even related to this, hardly. It's like where the witches hid their thing, but this is like for the rival. I don't know, man. It's even so, you can't make a different dungeon. It's just always the same tile set. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of that self-awareness too. It's aggravating. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm being pissed on by the developers of this game regularly. Oh, hold on. That's important.
Shit! My turn. I'm going. Enemy spotted.
I swear upon my...
I did it. Stats updated.
That's how it's done. I need to keep it.
He senses wind.
Let's start the battle.
I'm up. This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
Okay. We're getting decent XP. Well, I want to check how much new material I have after all these dungeons. 83. Okay, I should spend some. Nope. Do not care. Yep, exactly, Dragon. That's exactly how I feel. Just kind of throwing some stuff out here. All right, that's enough spending on the U material so that I don't overcap.
Damn, get a load of the sky!
The winds here are churning out of control. I've never...
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Let's go!
It's my turn. My... Yeah. We...
coast is clear.
I must get.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Passion leggings. Okay, they're not quite at the tier that I thought, but they could be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's start the battle.
I swear upon my.
All right.
Jackpot!
White Knight Garment. Interesting that it's for ladies. Oh, that's for her, for sure.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Show no fear. I swear upon my.
See a little dot on the map, but I guess it's nothing.
Ooh, a tough one.
Yep, let's go.
What a passionate foe. Weak. It's my turn. Arcus, act. Foe suppressed. Let's continue. Stack.
That's how it's.
Tiny.
Can't tell what the actual like experience is per level, but it's one of those situations where it's the same XP every single time for a new level up, more or less. Actually, I don't know what it is though. I want to say it's like 10k, but
Show no fear.
more than 0. Good point.
I swear upon my sword. Evil.
She swears upon her sword, comma, Eve.
Everyone ready?
Behold next. I swear upon my sword.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Composure shawl? These might be like the tier 3s of the accessories. I do believe that is the tier 3 of the defensive one. So that's good. We're starting to get the tier 3 accessories. So the way the accessories work in this is actually kind of neat. It's like there's a low end of it, a medium of it, and a high end of it. And all it takes is the previous accessory plus U material to get the next one. Of course, it has to unlock in the vendor, but as soon as it's unlocked, if you farm the U material, you can get some good shit. But it makes me wonder like how essential that is on the harder difficulties and stuff. But what's interesting is that a lot of the ultra difficulties are based off of a New Game Plus difficulty, which is cool. I love the idea of that. Makes me wonder like how important optimal gear is. I'm not gonna lie, from a gameplay perspective, I like the games. And it does make me want to like try New Game Plus on a couple of them to, you know, actually go through it, but considering the drag that is the rest of the game, I don't know. You know, it just kind of sort of turns me off a little bit too.
Danger levels high.
It's my turn. My mind is clear.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Oh, I think I'm beginning to get level 9 on my Master Quartz. Yeah, same. Which is basically what I love about Laura Smash, right? Big number, go boom. And it makes regular battles go very quickly, which is always good for me. I think random battles should always be quick, and so ways of making them even quicker, hell yeah.
I swear upon my...
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Crimson Sun shoes. Oh, shit. No. I don't like literally any of the guys from these games, like at all.
This one's strong. Be
Got it. Yeah, I'm going. Marcus, activate. There.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
The coast is clear.
I must get...
Yeah.
Oh, there's two thingies I need to do. That's why. Okay. Oh.
There you are at last. I've been expecting you, Fee. Schwarzer.
Fee Schwarzer? Oh. What's up, Crossroads? What are you up to? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Leo.
Trials of Cold Steel 4. Getting somewhat near the end.
Be here.
Almost done with our Cold Steel arc, thankfully. How are you doing? What were you up to? What's going on? It's funny to suggest that there would be no trial if these people weren't in here. So it's like, it's only a trial because they put themselves in here. Otherwise, it would just be go through the dungeon. He's gonna have a lot of HP probably. Well, tomorrow will be my day off, so yeah. Oh, BioShock. Oh, nice. I enjoy BioShock. Very cool.
If you think I've made a mistake or that my loyalty has gone too far, then show me. Prove that you are worthy to challenge the boss.
Every fight is just to prove yourself because we're all friends with all the evil bad guys that want to destroy the world. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so it's a replay. Very cool. Yeah, I kind of want to go through the whole BioShock series again as well. Because I never played Infinite, and I would like to, basically. So I guess it's not the whole series, but yeah. So he's probably going to be pretty tanky. I forgot to bring in... Not Laura.
Let's
That's
go.
okay.
Raging fire formation!
That's about what I expected from that.
Got it. It's down.
An opening!
Fee, you're supposed to dodge. Don't you have insight?
You've come a long way.
It's my turn.
Oh. Do I automatically get it, or do I need to attack on that to get the 3 BP? I think I just got it, pretty much. I can just get it, so that's good.
Prepare yourself.
My turn. Let's go.
Here I fly. Here for the real amethyst.
Unforgivable. Let my guard down.
Cool. Totally reasonable, normal amount of damage.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yes. Thanks for the help.
And that's why I gave Seraphic Ring to her. Or why I want Seraphic Ring on her. Gonna go through the whole trilogy. Hell yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I'm BGG. I play all sorts of games, but I do tend to play RPG and retro a lot more. We like all sorts of stuff over here. Definitely go drop Crossroads a follow for their generosity sending everybody over here. But thank you very much for the raid. Hope you guys are enjoying some cozy RPG times, I guess. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Yes!
Gasp. Why? Thought you had more than enough to take care of that.
Got it. Arcus, activate! An opening! I'm going!
Let's go! Now!
It's mine! There! Let's go! Yes! It's down!
He's gone. That's it. See ya.
Bested me.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
All right, got it.
Stats updated.
That's how it's done. I need to keep getting better.
I wouldn't expect any less from the behemoth.
We did it.
Well. You actually defeated me.
If there's so many of these people that we need like so many to defeat on a 1v4, stands to reason that
I still thought of you as a child, Fee.
they could easily destroy us.
But you've shown
They
me
just,
I was mistaken.
Weren't idiots.
So go, Fee. The boss awaits. Schwarzer, Armbrust, I leave the rest to you.
Got it. You can breathe easy now.
If this was a real game, he wouldn't be breathing, so he wouldn't be breathing easy. But nobody ever
You're
does.
really heaping the pressure on.
Yeah.
You said it,
Can't let
Pigeon.
hold us back.
Ah, the load-bearing boss. Golly, who could be on the other side? One of these days, I just want him to be like, "Bah, bah," or something like that. Just, thank you for your insight, Crow. Squawk! Okay, just feed. It's me charging it. It's like one of those crank chargers. Charging my craft gauge.
Hello there, Fee. And Reen Schwarzer himself.
Yes, I'm sure you're very surprised.
They were waiting for us to show up.
Man, took you guys long enough? I was getting tired of waiting. If you're here, you must have been able to get past Leo, huh?
Yeah, somehow.
Maybe he's gonna throw down some sick beats for us. I know I'm gonna throw down some sick beats for him. As I beat the shit out of him.
You're not gonna stop us here, Xeno. You guys might be my family, but nothing's gonna stop us from getting to the boss.
I can't help but feel that Fee's haircut feels very mullet-like.
Man, you're not a little.
It's like
kid
she had
anymore,
short hair in
huh?
the first 2 games, and then they just kept the short hair and then put long hair in the back, and it looks really weird.
Well, if you're looking for a fight, I'm happy to oblige. V, Schwarzer, you guys better give it your all, or you might end up dead. Better give this all you...
No orders for extra damage. So I decided to rush at the end last time.
It's my turn.
You ain't gonna...
There!
Got it.
Yeah. I'm going. There!
Have some of this!
Sweet nap.
An opening!
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
Oh, now it's getting interesting.
It's my turn.
I only watched the first Fast and the Furious, so I can't really comment on that.
Activate.
Let's go.
Apparently I was able to stun him, which is fantastic because the fight's over now.
Let's continue.
I don't know what allowed me to stun him.
To train.
Probably snuck in like a low chance or something like that. Because I know somebody's ultimate has a small chance to faint.
Nice. You got some real skills, girl. V, I'll leave everything from here to you. The rest of you as well. Give the boss my regards.
Sure thing.
We will. Alongside Fee.
Glad to hear it.
Weird how they both passed out right
I'd
after a little
expect
speech.
no less from a Zephyr commander.
For such a scrawny-looking guy, he was seriously tough.
Sure. Kind of bummed I use a full EP restore item. Because I used my ultra buff thing. That actually reminds me. Fire Mirage Water. I could put it on her. I'm not liable to use it on her. And Laura does have one already. I could give it to Fee instead. But I don't really see her using it either. Maybe Reen might, but he's got... I don't really actually see Prominence Nova ever being used. So let's see. If I moved Leanne's Kiss... Wait. What's the stats on it? Oh, never mind. She's going to keep it for the magic power. Well, actually, that depends. Can Prominence Nova be put on her? Fire Space Wind? No. Wait. No, that's not wind, that's space.
Yeah!
It's big.
What a passionate foe!
I would like it if they updated the colors of the elements a little bit to be a little bit more solid colors.
Yeah! Let's go!
An opening!
Ta-ta! my, Laura, you were just fabulous.
Ooh, there's Holy Breath on anybody with Sirius.
Only because
Perfect.
I have you fighting at my side.
I think everybody has Holy Breath now. No.
All right, got.
All the side characters do, but that only gives Fee Sirius or Holy Breath because I don't have it on him anymore. He used to be his main until the other one came along. To be fair, though, actually, I don't really need this as a main. I could put Sirius as my main and get that evasion on him, which would probably be better. And just put Emblem as a sub. I'm not using Minotauros either, right? So, you know what? I think that's better. Sirius main, Emblem sub. I don't really give a shit about the extra stat ups. I mean, that's nice. It is nice to have everything go up on the beginning of the battle, but it's only a small version of it. So yeah, no. What I can do though is put that as a main for somebody else so it levels up. Why don't you take it? And that would give Reen a 46% chance to evade, so very, very close to 100 when he has Insight on. Stealth. That's what it was. Stealth. Stealth lets you crit automatically from stealth. If Laura gets something that lets her start the battle with stealth, that's what I need for the ultimate Laura smash. Then she'll crit every single time.
A worthy opponent. Behold.
Yeah, I'm going. It's down.
An opening.
Yes.
Not on my watch.
Take that.
Unforgivable.
It's down.
An opening.
Nice, we got some BP.
I need.
I actually have to check if there's like purchasable BP items. Let's see what actually I have for BP restoration. All? Of course it's all. Oh, you're gonna tease me like this, huh? I mean, I could give this to Laura for more Laura Smash, but who's to say she sticks around, right? At least with these, I know I can give those to Muse. Okay, they're usually... Nope, never mind. I was going to say they're usually pretty good at sorting items. I got a bunch of those. Okay, I could probably start using those.
Treasure sighted. Begin.
Oh, Seiryu might be a really good strength one that I can put over, like, Freeze, too. Yeah, it's got the higher strength. It's like the ultimate status stat one. It's automatically super rare, so it's going to have the stats, but basically it's like 30 strength, 50 strength, 80 strength for each tier. So yeah, almost 3,000 strength with Laura. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's like the highest the strength stat has ever gone in any of the games. At least that I've noticed anyway. Because the stat allocations and balancing is basically the exact same in every single game, more or less. It's like Persona and SMT in that regard. And I don't remember ever getting that high a strength. Maybe I have, I don't remember though. I mean, this is the last one in the Cold Steel series, and they are going all out with all the everything. It would stand to reason that you'd get the most amount of strength in this one, right? Or stat possibilities, rather. I'm guessing there's going to be a second part to this before the final boss. I'd be surprised if they didn't force out another section, but I guess not. I mean, we're not at the end of the game. There's definitely going to be another series of upgrades for weapons, so she'll easily get over 3,000 at that point. And yes, seriously, for real and stuff.
Welcome. So you finally made it here.
If it isn't you, Daddy. I mean, Father. Damn it.
Boss.
Not only did you get past that huge battleship, you also defeated Zeno and Leo. Huh. You're all grown up now, Fee. Schwarzer, Sieg. You guys have brushed up on your skills too, huh? Same goes for you, Ash Carbide. Damn shame we couldn't get you on our side.
Ha! Like I'd ever sign up with you losers.
Yeah, I don't really go by Sieg anymore. Hearing it kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth these days.
It's Siegel. Oh my god. That makes me wonder
far
if...
from easy, but we made it. Together.
Zeno and Leo tried to stop us, but we got past them. In the end, they asked us to take care of you. And it's my duty to fulfill their request.
Ha, duty.
Because that's what bracers do.
Yep,
That's so.
Siegel. Wow.
Well, that settles it. Having Sarah look after you is definitely the right choice.
Rutger, tell us why you're here.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Do
you're
know
thinking
we'll
about something
wait till the
totally
end of the
different.
rivalries, don't you?
Because those are words
Crow
that
was spared for the
makes
time being,
that have
but
meaning.
the same fate awaits all immortals who are defeated.
Even though you know it means the end of the world, you're
But
still
they
going
like using
along
those
with the
German
workshop
words.
schemes. Some king of the Jaegers you are, letting them use you like a pawn.
Ouch! Harsh words, kid. But you're right. This isn't like me. It's not that I'm for what the Chancellor or Albrecht are doing. Ending the world means
He's
there
just
ain't gonna
every
be
bird.
any more wars. No wars means no work for Jaegers. Ain't really the best idea for us.
You could maybe go into
Then
a
why
different
would you
line of
agree to
work.
this?
It's because he's a Jaeger.
Huh. You know me well, Fee. We're mercenaries. We follow the money, not ideologies. We're hired to do a job, no questions asked. Pay us, and we'll fight your war for you. We'll risk our lives for nothing more than a few coins. We walk the thin line between life and death, from battlefield to battlefield.
How many analogies are you going to use?
That's the Jaeger way of life. And we don't know any other.
So this is what Jaegers truly are.
That's what
You know
idiots
what?
truly are.
I take it back. You really are the Jaeger King. The embodiment of a true Jaeger.
Guess we can't avoid a fight.
The Jaegermeister.
Ha! If you think this'll go just like your fight with Armbrust, you're sadly mistaken. These rivalries are the ultimate battles. Of course a guy like me would get caught up in them. Ain't no time to waste.
He has a
Best
big
get
anus
started.
if he's able to pull
Ain't
that out of
right,
it.
Fee, Schwarzer?
And the rest.
There's a reward waiting for whoever's strong enough to reach out and take it. No different from the rest of the world.
Got it, boss. I know what I have to do. I'll fight you with all I've got. As a Jaeger and as a Bracer. I swear on the name you gave me that I will defeat you.
That's my girl. Now let's not draw this out any longer.
Oh no, I went Super Saiyan times
It felt
2 or
like a
whatever.
surge of raw power.
That's fine by me.
We'll be right behind you, Fee.
No stakes,
United as
Motzi.
a
I talked
family.
about this a lot.
Today,
And nobody ever gets
we'll
hurt or
show you we
dies.
can surpass a
Ever.
king.
So
Our
there's no
shared
stakes.
fate brought
No
us
stakes
here.
mean it doesn't
Let's do
matter.
this,
The
Jaeger
fighting
King.
is just there for a gameplay. It's not actually part of the story.
Come on! Hit me with your best shot!
Fire away. Yeah, let's do it.
Avalon Heart!
Because this is gonna be some big, chunky damage here. So, oh, he's tanky. Yeah, that's why I only did those
Let's go.
two. Because I figured that was gonna be exactly the situation.
An opening!
Oh, damn, he's a ballerina.
Now, this'll end it!
I forgot to switch out Laura again. Shit. No, mirror. Oh, cool. Everybody's stunned.
I'm going.
Perfect.
Ha! There! Thanks. My turn. Arcus, activate! I'm going! Ha! There!
Thanks. Thank you.
Let's go!
Where's his shield? Because I took that off. Right, okay.
Now!
So now nobody has the shield. Damn it.
An opening!
Got it.
She does, though.
Let's go. I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm up! Now!
It's mine.
Got it.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
My turn.
Yeah, let's go! Mjolnir!
Unforgivable.
Yes. Ha!
Let's go!
Oh, my speed is down apparently.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Let's go.
I'm up!
Aw, thanks, No Name.
Yes. Ha!
I'm up! Crimson down!
It's mine.
Got it.
Yeah.
Take this!
Yes. Ha!
Now.
An opening!
Take that.
You kids sure are something.
Oh.
It's my turn!
Wow.
Hold
Wow.
fast! Black tortoise formation!
Wow.
It's my turn!
Let's go.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
The regular attacks don't really do anything. That's why I just sit here and buff myself and just go for counter attacks. It actually works out really well.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
It's like, gotta be something that's eating her MP. Because I used a spell and it's like barely any loss. And then I come back and all of a sudden she's out of EP.
Let's go.
How long is she stunned for?
Arcus,
Don't know.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Shit! Ha! Take this!
There.
Got it.
Arcus,
I'll
activate.
handle this.
I'm going.
I don't know why she's having such huge EP problems.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
It's my turn.
Not on my watch! Let's go!
turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Let's go.
Yeah, all the bosses have like tremendous defenses against magic, I think.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
So I gotta find a better.
Let's go.
Better spell to utilize for all of that.
Let's go. Now.
An opening.
It's down.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Just a crit will give her. No, not really. Boy, he is very HP spongy.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation. It's my turn. It's down.
It's mine. It's down. Let's go. Take that.
I'm up.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
That was a heal. Stupid fucking heals, man.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. I'm going. There.
Thank you. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm up.
Maybe that'll help. Giving her the magic power up kind of situation, you know?
I'm going.
Take this now.
It's mine. There.
Let's go. Now.
An opening. It's my turn.
I'm going.
My turn.
There. I'm going.
Actually, I feel like Silverthorn is the best option here. It does just a little bit less damage,
Arcus, activate.
An opening now.
I've got you.
but isn't so detrimental to the MP pool. See ya, Laura Smash.
I'm up.
What?
Not bad.
I can't afford to lose.
All right, level 9. Let's see what we get. Still low increase. Okay, so there's going to be a level 10. Well, that's good because, I mean, first off, it gives me a better buff, so I'll be doing more damage on with the first few spells. But the drain went up by 0.1%, so it should help with sustainability. Oh, that's always good too.
All right,
I miss Crescent Mirror. I need to figure out if I can get Crescent Mirror on somebody.
I grew a little.
I did it.
Stats updated.
That's how it's done.
Nice. I need to keep getting.
Some damn fine work, P. Same goes for you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, Carbide. Even you, Dominion. I haven't had a battle this good since Balder.
Gotta admit, I'm kind of enjoying myself too. Reminds me of our Battle Royale games when I was little.
The hell? What kind of messed up kids game is that?
Well, I don't think we'll need to.
The shrine is reacting to the fight.
The rivalry preparations must be complete.
Now we gotta do mech battles.
Guess the warm-up's over. Now it's time for the second battle in the rivalry of the Seven. Zector, let's go!
Very well, Jaeger King.
Imagine talking to your robot and he's like, calling you by your first name, and you're like, no, you will call me Lord Jaeger King Ultra Squad Omega Dude every time you address me. And the robot's just like, I have developed sentience just so I could cringe.
Instructor Reen.
Go, Reen. I've done my part. You and Crow take it from here. No matter what happens, I won't have any regrets.
No regrets.
Please, take care of him.
Fee.
All right. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
So this'll be our final showdown. No complaints from me, though. You're both some damn fine opponents. So if this is where I'm going down, then let's light the place up.
Don't worry. This'll be a fight to remember.
This is for Fee, too.
I'll instantly forget it.
We won't hold back.
You know, the thing is, Bella, I actually kind of like the idea that these rivalries are some kind of like forced combat thing, but people can try to fight against fate in a way by saying, you know what? Actually, we're gonna team up, and we're not gonna do your rivalry bullshit. You know, we'll take you all out, and then we'll never fight each other or something like that, and they'll just never finish, that kind of thing. That's fine.
All right. About time we finish things. It's my turn.
Interesting, I already have this shown.
Moving out.
See if there's actually other weaknesses beyond just 3-star. Right, I didn't think so, but yeah.
It's my turn. It's down and opening.
All right.
I'm down.
They're down. You're wide open.
It's my turn. Spirit.
You're wide open. Let's go. Spirit.
All right.
There. You're wide open. Let's go. Recharge.
Got it.
You're wide open.
All right.
I got you. Let's go.
Got you, boo.
You're wide open. Let's go. Here I go. Let's go. You're wide open.
My turn. Spirit.
Moving out.
There. You're wide open. It's my turn. Recharge. You're wide open.
Spirit.
All right.
I got you. It's my turn. Spirit.
Charging you up.
You're wide open.
Damn it.
It's my turn. Spirit.
All right.
Over here. They're down. You're wide open. I'm up.
Oh.
Get back now.
It's my turn.
Oh, interestingly, I wonder if I could buy these. Because I could just cheese the battle with Unite forever and ever. Meh. Doesn't look like it does break damage.
All right.
Just when I'm about to break him, it's like he just gets super break instead. So stupid. What even is the fucking point?
There! You're wide open! You're wide open!
My turn. Sharpen you up!
I'm up! Spirit!
Alright! Spirit!
Yes, here's a little something.
Let's go!
Recharge! Alright! Let's go! You're wide open!
Spirit!
My turn!
Jeez.
Over here! They're down! You're wide open!
It's my turn!
Spirit!
I'm going. There!
It's my turn!
Recharge!
Moving out!
Darkness! Sunder them!
Got it. Sharpen you up!
I'm up!
Alright! Spirit!
Yes, here's a little something.
You're wide open!
Let's go!
I literally had to heal or else I was gonna die anyway, so.
Moving out! Spirit!
My turn.
Alright! I got you!
Let's go!
Now, bring it on!
Spirit!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Apparently I didn't dodge.
My turn!
So it dodges everything except for whatever they don't want you to dodge.
I'm up!
Recharge!
It's my turn. There!
You're wide open! Alright! Spirit!
It's my spirit!
It's my spirit.
I'm up!
It's down! And open! My turn! I got you!
Yes! There!
I'm up!
Get it back now! And opening! You're wide open! Alright! I got you!
Let's go. Spirit!
Let's go!
Recharge! Moving out! Spirit! You're wide open!
It's my turn. Spirit!
Moving out! I got you!
Let's go!
Spirit!
Let's go. Sharpen you up.
Let's go!
It's my turn!
Sometimes these fights are basically just spam heals until you have a small window to do some damage.
I'm going.
It's my turn!
It's down!
It's over!
No problem!
X slash.
Union slash! Deadly domination! Time's finally up.
It's okay, he won't die, he'll just retire.
For a brighter tomorrow.
That's how it's done.
If he does die, it'll be like a half-hour fucking monologue of like character redemption and all this other
They did
bullshit.
it! It's over.
Damn. Even 2 against 1.
If
They
the
were stripped
rivalries
out
were
of
really as big as the game
Hell
was
of
trying
a
to
fight,
insinuate them to
Schwarzer.
be, it would have
Come
to
on,
be
Brust.
through death.
Zektor.
Like Highlander, you
Done
know?
well,
It's
pal.
like Highlander, except
Yes,
you don't have to kill
I
your
have no
opponent. You can just
regrets.
kind of like kick some dirt on him, and they're like, and then the curse somehow knows that you won, you know?
Boss!
It's just as I thought.
Reen, can you do it again?
Nope.
Yeah. I'll try channeling power back to him.
Hey, cut the crap! We're trying to save you here!
There's no need for that. I knew this was coming from the start. I died a while ago. Adios must be sick of waiting for me. Either that or I'm headed for the pits of Gehenna. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's when to bow out.
No, please, don't!
Hey, dry those tears, girl. I want to see your smile one more time. As far as I'm concerned, I've had a hell of a life. This is a damn fine way for it to end. I spent my youth going from battlefield to battlefield. Started up Zephyr with some pals of mine I met along the way. I was able to settle my score with Baldur. I even lived long enough to see my daughter grow up. Guess I owe Albrecht for that last one, at least. Who'd have thought that scrawny little kid I took in would have grown into such a fine young woman? Finding you that day changed my life. Me, a guy who only knew blood.
The funny thing is that somebody like him
Now I
would
know
take
what
her
it's like
in,
to be a father.
and then, by the way, he turned her into a child soldier. But like, he would do that to anybody he found. Take them in, train them into a child soldier because they could be way
Boss.
better once they learn.
No, I'm the one who needs to thank you. You took me in and raised me.
But they turn it into some altruistic
You made
thing.
me the person I am today. Thank you.
It's actually pretty common for
So
conquering
much.
forces to do that kind of thing.
Dad.
Hearing you say that is the best gift I could have gotten before I go. Zeno, Leo, I'm glad to have known you. Zephyr's in your hands now. I'll be watching you from Gehenna.
No! Boss!
Got it. We'll make you proud.
Later, Fee. Take care of yourself. Schwarzer, rest of you. Thanks for the good time. Look after my daughter. Will ya?
I don't know if this is the right time, but I just want let you guys know I farted. Oh, thank you? Is my robot donger gonna get bigger because I have more power now? The power of Valifar is related to the giant robot donger he has.
What the? Valimar changed forms.
Did he?
It must be because of the rivalry.
Yeah.
Fee.
Fee.
Yeah, I have so much
Goodbye.
emotion for this.
Dad.
Isn't it more like goodbye the person that killed my dad and then pretended to be my dad? You know?
Marvelous, your rank has risen. A reward for your troubles. Take it, I insist.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be good. There was a lot of quests I couldn't complete. So this is when they were supposed to... Oh, 3 days until Operation Jormungandr. Okay, I missed that. I guess it was... No, I thought it was tomorrow. My bad. Or today, I guess.
Well, since you've taken on the power of the boss's knight, it only makes sense for us to help you out.
Yeah. All those times we tried to kill you, but since you bested our boss, we'll totally...
Final battle's getting real close. We got a lot of getting ready to do before then.
Uh-huh.
We'll meet again, Fee. Schwarzer, and the rest of you. Just make sure you survive till then.
No conviction. I always love it when they do the flashback to 3 minutes ago.
Hey there.
We heard about the Jaeger King. Good work.
It's like the first. It's like a totally just the first incoming call. The first time they've called in, they just heard it on the grapevine that the wind told them.
Right. There's been some movement that's caught our attention. Where it is, there's a giant pillar of light shooting right out of the wetlands.
Oh good, we only had to do the barrier thing once. They were for the greetings. Gotta have the pleasantries voice acted. You know what's really funny is like from a like you gotta think about it from the voice actor's perspective. Like they get the script and it's like they're reading the script and it's like, nice to meet you, flaming butthead. It's been 3 months. Okay, next line I have to voice is, pleasure to see you, icy shitbag. It's been, what, 2 weeks since we last met? Next line I have to voice is, pleasure to meet you, the green goblin of shit eating. It just, you know, that's their script. It's like the whole 90% of their script that they have to actually voice act is greeting people, pleasantries, exchanges, whatever. And then like a little bit in between where there's like a big scene where they gotta voice some other lines. But even in those big scenes, it's the same shit. Oh, for sure. No, absolutely. I've read some interviews and stuff about certain voice actors, and generally the consensus is they'd rather be typecast for a reoccurring particular role that keeps paying than land one big role. And one of the reasons is because one big role that you get, you're not getting like a steady paycheck, right? You have to be available for that big role every time. And in the meantime, if you want to pick up some other roles, it's kind of hard to like swing it because you don't know how long it's going to take and whether or not your big role company is going to contact you. Not to mention some contracts may say you're not allowed to voice anywhere else until this project is done. And so it can be a bit of a struggle or stress if they don't pay enough to justify that. And that pay and voice acting is pretty rough. So basically, yeah, like in a situation like this, most voice actors prefer the paycheck. Absolutely. But I mean, they're still definitely going to be scratching their head at that script. What about them manning the stations on the fucking bridge, which is, you know, kind of an important place to be? But, like, they were there for all of, like, 12 hours, and then they gave up and said, nah, never mind, we're gonna do other things. How dumb. Also, we had that Affinity mission where they said that, oh wow, there's all... Oh, they're actually not combatants. Okay, I was gonna say there's the Affinity mission where they said that they were, you know, she wasn't strong enough or whatever. But that's not the case. She's not a party member. However, Sharon, of course, is. So that's still 4 slots where there could be party members. Who knows how that's gonna go. All right, Laura. Maybe I should do Laura, Altina, Muse, because I keep missing Altina, and then put Fionn back up. Oh, I can explore Long Dong Canyon now. If I do affinity stuff, I'm just gonna fast forward it. It's just too much shitty dialogue, dude. I can't. And it won't matter, right? Exactly, it won't matter. It won't matter. No, I've read all of the Affinity missions so far, and nothing mattered. So I'm just gonna fast forward the Affinity missions. I usually do his side quest stuff anyway, so what the hell? That's an interesting choice to have Reen smoking a cigar. Oh, please. We all want to kill each other and everything, but hey. Ridiculous. Yep, I know, right? They all just had a whole bunch of underage people smoking. Like a whole bunch. There was like 3 or 4 underage people lighting up. Yeah, sure, it's in honor of whatever, but like... I mean, it's fine. There are a lot of underage kids that drink and smoke and do drugs and all sorts of shit. That's not the point. It's about the image that the game is portraying, you know? You generally get your rating boosted up to like MA or something if there's that kind of thing, you know? Any kind of situation with minors involved, whether it be sexuality, drinking, alcohol, anything, it kind of turns into a bit of a more real sort of story situation. And tends to increase the rating because you're telling a much more like serious story at that point, but instead it's all happy-go-lucky sunshine and rainbows, and then kids are smoking, and it's like, wait a second, these don't match. It's like if Barney the dinosaur suddenly just lit up, you know? Yeah, now's the time to be playing tennis. Good old Reen never played tennis in his entire life, and he's just like, whap, I win, I'm so good. How many bondage points do I have left? 2? Okay, so Duvalie and Elisa. What's really funny is watching their eyes during the fast forward, because it just looks like they're really like weirdly blinking because of all the eyes closed, eyes open style of animations. Oh, do I do Emma or Elisa? Well, the answer is both, because I'll do the rare monster quest, so. What's funny is, like, we had this really intimate moment with Emma, and they're just gonna be like nothing was ever happened. Just like with Laura, just like with Fee, just like with all of them. They've really got ice cream, thus everything is better again. Oh, naked Emma again. Wow, naked Rean and naked Emma. But it's like, it seemed as if like she was gonna leave. And then ice cream saved the day. I wonder why I got stuff for the 5-star or the 3-star, but not the 4-star. The last star, not the final star. I got upgrades, but not that one. That's weird.
Wanna buy something?
No, not from you, idiot. Okay. Well, strength goes down, but the defense is too much to ignore, so. Let's exchange our Sepith to see how much we get. Quite a bit, so we can fully upgrade here.
Dunno, I got some good stuff. Come on, boys, I got some good stuff.
I see. I see. Oh, yeah. There was that one. I forgot about that one. Whoa. Oh my god, that's actually easy to get? Hello? Okay, the biggest factor here is gonna be the U material, I think. So action 3s are easy to get. Okay.
Done already?
I need like 12 action 3s if I can hack it, but I'm gonna need 24 U material with that.
Have a look-see. Be well. Welcome.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna be able to
look-see. See ya.
Get all that I want, but I'll at least be able to get one.
See ya.
So I guess those might have been available for a while. I just didn't have access to them, or I didn't see them on this list. Rather, is what I mean.
I got some good stuff.
Okay, I need 2 more action 3s to get another one.
Done already?
Probably the most important one to have it is like her, to be perfectly honest. Her turns matter more, and everybody else has got a lot of, well, they all got a lot of speed actually. Wow, actually Laura's speed is pretty decent. See if I can get 2 more.
Have a look-see.
Action 3s. What would I need? I would need... Oh.
Be well.
Well, actually, I only need 1 more because I could unequip one.
Have a look-see.
And then just go like, what is it? 2 for that, so 4, right?
See ya. Have a look-see. Be well.
Wanna buy something? Come on, I got some good stuff.
Oh. Overkill, apparently I only needed 5, not 6.
Buy some more.
That makes sense in my head. I thought I was going crazy with the amounts there. Cool. And actually what I could do is take this action 2 and make it a action 3 as well. So 188 speed is kind of bonkers, actually. So yay, I'm happy with that. What else can I do? Let's see what if she's got that, then that must mean that she also has something? Like the Cornelia, yeah, Vulcan, okay. Mars Gem. 160 strength and a crit. That's actually pretty easy to get too. So is that the strength one? Because I mean, that's kind of almost, that's actually better than the Cornelia gem in my opinion. The 8% crit for 40 strength. Okay, yeah, I can see here now that we can get pretty much all the good big stuff. There's another crit rate one. Oh, well, well, well. What do we have here? So there is another crit rate one. I can get 9 there and 8 from the other one. That makes me wonder if there's any other crit rate stuff. I'm just done with this game, you know? And I understand, like, there's history and stuff and whatever, blah, 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 blah. I've read so much side stuff that gave me nothing at all. And at that point, it's like, why would I keep spending my time reading a bunch of nothing when the writing is bad and the concepts are not enjoyable? And you know, it's like rolling the dice and I have to get a 6 15 times in a row in order to win. Like, I'm just not gonna, you know, at that point. Like, the game has betrayed my trust. And obviously when I get into the next game, you know, Reverie, I'm gonna start it off with, you know, giving it the benefit of the doubt and reading everything. But for these affinity missions, I'm pretty much over it. Not to mention, I can pretty much pick up a lot of what they're saying and what's going on from the fast forward. Like that whole scene with Fee and the boss or whatever. Obviously the situation was everybody just knew that I beat the boss and they all came to pay their respects even though they're at odds. And so they're, you know, like, oh, what's Shirley doing here? Hey, relax, I'm not here to fight you, okay? I just want to pay my respects to the boss too. You know, like, I already know the whole plot line there. I didn't need to read it. It was just a bunch of trash. Okay. I definitely want a lot of these. Oh, I can get Albion Wolf and 160 ATS. That's pretty cool. And yeah, that's the same thing with Duvali. I'm sure when the armor had something to do with significance of her, like, oh, it's the ultimate armor of some maiden of the past or some bullshit, just like with every sword side quest and affinity mission. And then she felt guilty about betraying her lord, and so she went to go leave, but then he chased her down with ice cream and said, no, we need you. You're a good, valuable asset to the team, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I give in. How can I say no to you, Rean? The end. Oh. Yes. There's the big evasion one, okay. Speed and evasion. Or just 12 evasion. But that does mean I can get 24 evasion with that. Some of these I feel like I'm just gonna have to wait until I find them, you know? I don't know if the effort to make them is gonna be worth it. 400 is huge too.
Done already?
Oh, when we go back to that shrine, that's when we'll... It's probably the next shrine, actually, judging by the level and what level I am. Yep. We'll go back to that one, so... And they require Duvali, so no surprise. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure some of those scenes are all right and everything, but I pretty much garner what's going on there, and the game has betrayed me enough that I don't care about its side story dialogue content, you know what I mean? So, I mean, maybe you can re-earn my trust in Reverie. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, side quests, I think, at this point. North Long Dong Canyon, alright. I like the little loading thing on the right. That's cool.
Now, bring it on!
Behold! Is that all? You must.
Yeah, I did it!
Isn't this where the railway cannons were brought in?
Shit! Shit!
Yes.
My turn.
4 of them were then used to bombard the city of Ordis. Let's start the battle.
Isn't it always interesting how
Now,
whenever somebody just
let's
decides to
continue
join you
onwards.
out of the blue, it always ends up being significant to the story for them? Does not have a real reason to go or anything. Just, hey, we're gonna be joining you. What? It just happens to be my brother is here. What? How crazy and unexpected.
I'm going. I shall go. Arcus, activate. There. Battle complete.
Elisa and Sharon.
Enemy found. Begin.
Now, let's continue onward.
Meh. Okay, I'm guessing level 10 is the last one then, and that's when I'll get the final spell. There might actually be a spell better than the previous ultimates, which makes sense.
This one's strong. Be careful!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Take this!
I'm going!
There's also that aspect of it, Dragon. Like, the main story needs to be good enough for me to care about the side content as well.
Now, it's my turn! Oh, did we?
I must.
Oh my! Seems you had it tough. Until now. Now, let's see. Oh, wow.
That's it? Wow. Lucy? Okay.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Nightmare 3? Isn't that just like can trigger nightmare or something? Yeah. So it'd be the 50 strength one. Is that our big boy? Sure looks like it.
Is that a fiend? A powerful enemy.
Unforgivable.
I have like 180 speed and they're going first. It's very insulting.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Yep. I mean, I'm not an English professor,
Now.
but even so, I mean, I have experience in writing and
Now's our chance.
all that kind of stuff, and same, you know, big same.
Now.
I don't think it's unreasonable that I want to skip all the side dialogue at this point, including the affinity missions. You know?
It's my turn.
You know what? I can just do the thing and get my shit back. Not dead. Wow.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
I hesitated.
Holy, what the fuck?
I'll save
How many extra turns is it gonna get? Oh,
I
I'm
was
petrified.
you. Strength depleted. I'm sorry. Leave it to me. Got it.
Whatever. Stupid.
Battle complete. Let's move.
Well, everybody didn't get XP for that.
All right.
Which one was Skanda? That's just the speed plus 20, not even the speed plus 32. I mean, it's definitely better than, I mean, that. But... Sure would be nice if they got Crescent whatever. I don't necessarily disagree or agree that just because it's 3D that it doesn't make sense to remake it, you know? There's still stuff that can be gained from that. To Laura. Honestly, I'd rather just give it here. A little more speed on Rain, and then the action 3 will be to craft another one of the other things. I guess that's all there was here. Okay. Ah. Was it Mil Santa? I think it's... No. I mean, animation quality needs to be vastly improved, and a lot of the other aspects of the visuals, you know, can be improved as well. So it's not like there's no improvement possible. There's quite a bit, in fact. But I agree, it's like the visual fidelity is good enough. But the thing is if you do a remake of this game and you don't improve upon all aspects, including the combat, then what's the point of doing a remake, you know? And if they do a remaster by definition would keep the script the same. You know what they could do is make like a definitive edition Cold Steel game and just have like all the garbage edited out and like cleared up and just make all 4 games into a single game the way it should have been. That's the only thing I could see where they just keep everything the same and edit the script only, you know? Hello? Otherwise, yeah, they'd have to remake it, and if they remake it, they gotta remake the combat too, and the visuals, and, you know, improve upon everything. Oh boy. I'm really good at guessing the wrong thing. I'm definitely not gonna get the AP bonuses here. Bro, some dude, this is the most conflict that's occurred in a town the whole time. And this is like a war-torn country and everything. Like that, this should have been every town as like conflict and battles and war going on in every town with actual destruction happening. And instead it's just some random side quest where some guy looks like he's trying to chase the people out of their property by summoning monsters and making it feel like it's dangerous there. Jesus fucking Christ! Bro, what?
Exercise caution.
Triumph, Avalon Heart!
Oh.
Behold!
Bro just pulled a gun on a kid at his head, man. Jesus fuck, dude. Like they just decided like guns to people's heads wasn't a big deal all of a sudden.
I shall go. Charging! There!
Let's go! Take this!
It's my turn!
Oh yeah, I forgot I can sub people in and out, can't I? I could pop in with Laura smash, and then just sub in Fee. Why have I not done that? That's what I should be doing.
Oh, did we win? Yeah,
I guess because side quest, but it's still in the game. It doesn't really matter where it's accessed, you know? If they were like throwing babies into a blender on a side quest, it wouldn't make it any less horrible. Like, I don't know why they just didn't swap it out with like an adult of some kind, you know? Then it's less crazy. Like, putting a gun to a kid's head in a video game like this, that's like basically rated E for everyone, is insane. Holy Bell, it's kind of a lame get. Alright. What the fuck? Suddenly Estelle and Joshua and Ren. Huzzah! Finally!
You truly are your reward. Courtesy. Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next time.
I'm guessing it's one of those things where my own victories can't be my own victories, and they came in and helped me right at the most important moment. You know what? This is actually really good for her, and I'll tell you why. It's because she's gonna kill everything. So the item drop rate is only good for her, which means she can go around murdering everything, and I actually think this is the better one. And then getting the extra item drop rate. All right. I think that's it. Wonder if Alyssa's gonna finally decide to throw a kiss our way. Because on our first one, she did not.
As long as we believe, we'll never lose sight of that light.
Nope. Oh, an item. Frozen crown. I like how she gave me an item through the phone. Like, she just, here, take this, but it's like a phone call. Would she do like reach through the phone and hand it to me? Although I will say an accessory that's 300 spell power is pretty damn awesome. So where's the Frozen crown? There it is. That's huge. That's huge. It's huge because she's been having EP problems too, so perfect. Cool. Let's go. Head to the sanctuary. I think I have to actually execute it because I can't actually go to Cross Bell anymore, so I have to go through here. Bleh. Bleh. Blah. Yeah, we're good. Time for the final showdown with Shin. Just kidding, it's the second to last. You know, I think there's like some, I don't know if it's exponential. Maybe it's exponential from the difference between, like, once you hit a certain threshold and start doing damage, it's like exponential gain from there or something. But I've noticed that, like, when you start to get at the higher ends of like spell power, attack power, and everything, the like the values just really start kicking in hardcore when you really stack it. You know, it's like you have 2,500 attack power and you hit for like 5k, and then you go to 2,700 attack power and you're hitting for like 12k, and it's like, well, I only gave myself 200. But then when you start to gain levels and the enemies start to gain levels with you, you're back down to like 8,000 or whatever it is, and you're at the same attack power or whatever. It's weird. It's like It's almost as if there's like a level matching damage mechanic or like some kind of level scaling, but also the stats might be the thing that scale and level things out. But then when you get so far ahead of it, it's like the more ahead of their defensive stat, the more it curves up kind of thing. So stacking the stat really, really, really matters. Don't worry about all the other military peoples and doing their military thingies. We just get to fly freely through whatever. Like, they're handling war and war situations like non-existent. There is no war. There is no opposing force. We just get to fly freely wherever the fuck we want to go. And they're just like, eh. Hey, bud. You want to come up here?
No, I suspect it will not be that easy.
How did you hear our conversation from the other side of the door there? Does it have like open house on the bridge? Like,
just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar.
I know this because I have built-in radar detection in my brain box.
They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
The bridge couldn't detect it with all the bridge technology. Maybe don't put the princess and the high school student on the bridge and instead actually have a professional sonar engineer or whatever the fuck the position is actually on the bridge. And instead you just got a bunch of fucking kids that have, they read the instruction manual. That's cool. Jesus. Oh. It's also really funny how like computers as a thing are like really, really, really recent, and now it's like everybody's a professional hacker and, you know, computery person in like what, 2 years?
Hey, you guys, do you read me? Do you guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
They just decided to call us now that we're on approach. But not like, I don't know, 2 days ago when it started or whatever the fuck. I don't know, man.
Come to the SSS building quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
How convenient. Hey, bud. Meow. 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 I got him to jump up. Yeah. But. Oh, he just like, with his arms. Okay, okay, relax. Whenever he's hungry, he like, it's like the opposite of the time that he wants attention. I liked it better when magic was actually just technology, but now it's like actual magic, and it's just like another one of those too many chefs situations. They got fantasy with like castles and older tech, then they have futury with robots and mechas, then they have guns and they have swords and they have science-y powers that feel like magic, and then regular magic, and just like they're all over the place. Ancient civilization technology, and then modern civilization technology, and like what's like good or bad or wrong or right or better or worse. It's just all fucking whatever they feel like vomiting onto the screen. Was Kia even there? Was Kia even there? How convenient. Why not just have one of the people that is there or was there say it instead? I don't understand why they just throw around knowledge to other characters so like loosely, you know? If I were a guard in a highly secure building and I saw somebody set up shop and start trying to entertain my front door guards, I would immediately tell them to evacuate the area, you know, like you're trespassing kind of situation, right? Because my first thought is this is clearly a distraction. I'm sure if Shara could pick up the number in no time flat. Oh man, see, this is the situation. Like, this is definitely one of those happy-go-lucky, like, you know, made for a younger audience kind of situation storylines where you can just dance away the bad guys while you sneak in or something like that. Because in a real story, that ain't happening, you know? Like, imagine if they did that in, like, I don't know, Last of Us. There were some guards at the gate and they decided to go up to the front and start dancing. Like, they ain't gonna fly, right? In real life. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is, they do that, and then they put a gun to a kid's head in the same game, and it's just like, right? Like, in a hard-hitting, you know, visceral story, it's like, holy shit, dude, this is getting real. But, like, in this game, it's just like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Well, since we're all pitching in, Why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
I always love it when people enter a room as if they heard the entire conversation, but they couldn't possibly have done so. Gotta include everybody, every single person that has a name. You know, normally this kind of thing is really touching when it's like everybody coming together to beat the bad guy or whatever. But this is like a cast of 300 characters. It's ridiculous. How would they even know I was here?
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious. This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
You know, there are situations where really goofy things to distract the guards, like, works really, really well in a serious story. Case in point, Cloud dressing up. The whole scene is just, all of it in both OG and remake is fucking phenomenal. All of that.
The end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. Even so, I've brought you a
If it's the end of Heiyue, just make Heiyue be.
As a show of good faith.
All the way down to Heiyue Pikachu. Oh, porn, thanks.
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan
Yeah,
now?
and all the bad guys in these games, every
If
named
you'd
character
like to
in these
reach them,
games is like
read
a
the
hyper
stunts.
genius level. So that wouldn't work in this game. Like literally every character with a name, especially ones with voices, are hyper geniuses that just know everything all the time and are exceptional at everything that they do, etc., 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 except for benign things like, oh, so-and-so can't cook or something like that. Gotta practice for the big show. Yes, Olivier is definitely incognito with shades on. No one will ever know who he is. Isn't it like 3 days until the world ends? And they're just going over this performance, which would take days to practice at least? Yes, I don't care who's doing what. I seriously do not fucking care. My God. What's really weird is that McBurn and Arcade guy were the ones that fought in the first game. Like, it was a big deal. And now it's like, nah, I have all my memories, and actually I want to fight with them now. Alright, well, I would say this. Now that the game has actually revealed to me what the final little bits of it are going to be, my prediction is now that I will beat it on late Tuesday or early Wednesday. but we are done for the evening. So that's all we got for today. I am very tired. And I'm looking forward to the next day. I can't wait to see how the series ends, honestly. Like, Cold Steel 4 has been a long time coming to finish. You know, Cold Steel just in general, it's just been a long, long journey. So, yes, I am anxious to finish it, but I also am interested to see how they finalize it. You know, I really am, because they obviously put way more than they should have into this, which means they probably really thought out the ending. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, no stream tomorrow. It's my day off, and then Sunday, Monday, we'll be back with Art and Ellico 2 as we get deeper into that, which has been all right. It's been a decent experience with that game. So Art and Ellico 2 coming back for our viewer choice game. Probably our last viewer choice game before the Final Fantasy Fiesta begins. More information with the Final Fantasy Fiesta as we go on through the week as well. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for taking us on this journey. We'll see you guys tomorrow, Sunday, 1 p.m. Pacific, with Art and Ellico 2. Good night.